because when the Lagos State was in the private, pathology and what do you call it? So when they do their own autopsy, they don't just say yes. It comes to inconclusive, which I was not satisfied with.
You said that the way report said that your family might want to embark on doing your own autopsy.
Yes, we have done that. We have done that. Yes. So
what did you find?
The result is not what I can present now.
Why?
Until when the corona is open. That is why I was begging the Lagos State to should let the corona open up. Because they are the one that endorsed it and I should go and do it. After doing it, I can't be coming out to present it. So this corona is going to be presented on court. That's the reason I'm saying this now for the whole world to know what I'm passing through. There was a delay on that corona, which I'm begging Lagos State they should open the corona so that the whole case will start it.
What were the reasons given by the Lagos State government for the corona not to have opened to present your case?
There was a group of people calling themselves public. They right against that corona, that they have interest. I don't know the kind of interest we have than I, as the father of the deceased. So I don't know. So since then they have been just postponing the whole thing. And the part the Lagos State police did, I wasn't satisfied with them. Please, when the guy was alive, they are living with 15 people. When he dead, those 15 people that are living with Mobile, they are moving freely. They're supposed to call them into order to ask them.
There were a couple of them that were invited and investigated, and the police gave us reports according to the allegations leveled against them, or suspicion they had of them. You're not okay.
I'm not okay. Yes, I'm not okay with that because the investigation is not really okay with me. The way they handled the case.
I like for you to be very clear. Are you saying that the police? I don't want to push words in your mouth. Can you tell us more? In what ways are you not okay?
In many ways, because when you're talking about them now, firstly, the first suspect is people that are running.
They are very close to your son.
Yes, but I wasn't there. But according to what one of his friends was testifying in the corona, he said, about this side house, people like spending this with him then. So, first suspect to be the people that surrounding him there. Spending and Playboy is one of the witnesses. The Playboy had been indicted by the police. Yes. What I'm trying to say is, people that are living with Mubad, they are working freely. They did not investigate them. I could remember a time that I called on someone that in Mubad, which is the Darusha. I invited them to the police. Couldn't believe police has been advising me that Vagon is Vagon, what is going on. See, I want to know exactly what killed Mubad. That is my concern now.
But you've done it here. You told me you've done a say you're going to do the autopsy. Yes, you're telling us you have the results. So you must know what killed it. What actually killed it?
Now, I can't say it out now.
See, it's different. Okay, if you're not willing to say it now until the corona,
according to what
is it different from what the police present?
I myself am not witness to the result. The person that hold to the result, which is the person who
Please, don't focus on this part. You understand? Don't focus on this part. This part that is talking about the toxicology, the autopsy, Baba was supposed to see the results. It's kind of, for me, again, don't let us focus on it. Let us continue and watch. Let's just continue and watch, okay?
The law, like you want the order from the government, from the court. So it's not something they will present to me. They need to present this result to the court. And the court was closed.
So you paid for it?
I paid for it, but I can't demand for the result. When I demand for...
This is what Baba was told. 100%. And that was why he was speaking the way he was speaking. He had no knowledge, so we're not gonna blame him. Let's just... It's toxicology. This part is forgone. Let's move on.
And he said, when they now appear in the court, I to present it by asking if anybody has witnessed the result. They want to handle it and deliver it to the government also.
But you paid for it.
I've paid for it.
All right, so let's move the conversation to Mohbad's immediate family, me and the son. I can see you looking away. I'd like for you to look at me because we have to talk about it. What's the state of your grandson and your late son's wife? Can I tell her the wife of your late son?
I say so. It's not a mistake, but okay, for now, I won't say anything concerning that because everything is handled by the court. So let the judge and the court finalize what exactly what happened between us there.
How did you see your grandson?
Oh, since when Mohbad died, I've not set my eyes on him, even the wife, even my son, Adura. None of them came to me. Because my own vision is different to them. Let me just put it that way. Because most of them, they have moved on.
Okay, Adura is my friend. Younger. It's another young man. I've not seen you yet.
Yes, it's there.
But somebody could be fundamentally wrong. Anything I do is so big.
Some people are covering Adura. The way I'm looking at things now, there was a guy surrounding him. I don't know exactly what that person is looking for in my family. Yes, it's surrounding him. They call him King White.
King White.
Yes, it's an OPC man. They normally follow you wherever I want. As I was now 22 years, he never called me or he never come to my house since when his brother died. What are they covering?
Is it not about what they're covering, or maybe there's a missing link? I have a father, he's 88 years old, right? Yeah. And I'm constantly in touch with him. Even when I'm not physically there, he feels me. There could be what would you consider to be the missing link between you and your children?
I can't say anything concerning that. But before Mohbad died, we are together. We are moving together. But after this death, something separates us.
What would it be?
Maybe the way I'm looking at things, for me now, I'm looking for the death of the Mohbad, which I wanted to know. That is one of the most thing that concerning me. And people that are living with him, Adura is his junior brother to Mohbad. He's supposed to see me all to know exactly what happened to his brother.
Are you suggesting that he knew about his brother?
Yes! They are living in the same house.
You think he's culpable?
Yes! And they are living in the same house.
Can you hear this man? Now, can you hear this man emphatically saying that Adura knows what happened to Mohbad? And one nincompoop that is frauding the public and is using their money to fly all around will come and sell a wrong narrative. Hear what this man said here.
To know exactly what happened to his brother.
Are you suggesting that he knew about his brother?
Yes! They are living in the same house.
You think he's culpable?
Yes! And they are living in the same house. When somebody we are together here, if something happens, supposed to be a good witness to his dad. His mother supposed to call me on phone that this is what's going on. They didn't call me.
You ought to be.
And some nincompoops are saying this man is shielding Adura. Comment section. Is this man shielding Adura with the way this man is talking? Emphatically. Thank you, Mr. Tazan. Emphatically. He's in the house. He's the one that is supposed to call me and feed me. What transpired? What happened to his brother? Now, I'm going to link this part to the Edis Award. I'm going to link this part to Edis Award. And you see reasons why Adura is not talking. You see reason why Adura is not talking.
To live Mohbad, Adura could know exactly how the brother died.
It's supposed to know.
But that's an assumption. So he might not know as well.
But he have to say something out. Let people hear his voice. With what I'm doing now, I'm not supposed to be in my shoe now to be handling this kind of case.
I asked you a question and I thought it was very personal to you. And as a family person also, I want to imagine that there are some things that regardless of what is going on, you want to keep within your family. Unfortunately, Mohbad belongs to all Nigerians. They loved him. They still love him. They love his music. And so once the case came to the public, it became a public affair. One of the things we want to achieve this morning is to know how indeed things have, gone up to, and the updates you're giving to us are leading to the fact that even at the moment, you're taking solace in singing, which many people are finding distasteful. They feel like you are really trying to, overlap on your late son's achievements and not really mourn him. And you're trying to catch on the opportunity to make yourself popular instead of mourning your son, maybe even quietly for now.
Now, for me, I'm a singer. I'm the one that taught nobody how to sing. We are together. I'm a gospel singer, a hip hop artist. So when this thing happened, I see the songs as the easier way for me to know concerning Mohbad. Whenever I wanted to remember him, it's through that song. So, being me singing, that is the only easier thing I can teach. So just believe me. When I'm thinking, I prefer to be singing. But some people don't see it in that way. I mean, before he died, I did a record. But it wasn't popular. Nobody knows. But now, so people are focused on me. They know the kind of something I'm doing. So, it's not something that maybe after he's dead, I'm not begin singing. Singing is not something you can just attach or you blend into it. If you don't have the gift, you can't sing. You can't do it.
But really, people think like that. That look, we didn't know about your music, but now that your son is gone, you're trying to place yourself so that people can pay attention to the music.
That is the only way I can know concerning Mohbad. That is the only way I can even think about it. If I'm thinking like this, I'll be singing.
Alright, so
I'm very soon. I'll see another album is going to be out.
So you're even promoting your music?
Yes. You've moved up. No. What I'm saying now, I want you to understand me.
Yeah.
I'm a gospel artist. I'm an artist.
You're an artist before you're a Mohbad father. You're a Mohbad. You're not a father before you're
I'm an artist before Mohbad died. Even the last track that we released, I'm the one that composed for him. I will use that, for you everything. It's a gospel something. So I did it for him. It's not called musically. Let me erase your voice and let me play piano onto it. So we're a friend. I'm a singer. So by singing now, I didn't see anything bad in it.
Alright, let's talk about Mohbad's resources as it were. What's going on with it?
Well, to me, I don't need to go into that now. But my own focus now is what caused the death. One before another.
I'm asking, I don't intend to really cut you there. I'm asking that because the things that left behind as a will, it's referred to as a will when a lawyer presents it, but he had property and other things alike, and there have been reports that some issues are arisen from managing the things that left behind.
I see, Father, from now, I'm less concerned about those things. The major thing that is bothering me, what caused the death of Mohbad. If I die, Mohbad will stand as the way I stand. I know the kind of song that you beat to me.
Alright, we have to go at the moment, but then it really breaks one's heart to hear that you don't have access to your grandson. You make efforts to get across to him.
No, as a father, the more way I'm living, they're supposed to come to me.
Whereas they don't come to you, this is your grandson. To you, just as an elder,
see, for now, I don't want to speak more about that because the case is at the court. Let us have this concerning that because the way I'm looking at things now, as a father, they're supposed to bring that child to me. This is your grandson. Now, I demand for DNA. I said, okay, Daddy, go and do it in your convenient time. But they are hiding it. So this thing has become the public something. So let the court say anything concerning us, from there I will know exactly what to do.
Do you think it's your grandson?
He said,
Do you think he's your grandson?
I will make final say concerning that.
Does it look like Mobad?
No. That's what I'm saying.
So it's not your grandson?
It's not.
It's not your grandson. What does the DNA says otherwise?
This DNA says it's acceptable. I'm convinced. Even this.
And again, listen. What if the DNA says otherwise? You know, at times you can't blame this man because he cannot answer more than what he knows. You know, the first question, if I was this man, I would have put to that presenter is the fact, I will ask him, are you married? And do you have a son? When you gave birth to your son, who did you give the placenta to? That question will shut the woman up. Let's continue.
It's not your grandson. What does the DNA says otherwise?
This DNA says it's acceptable. I'm convinced. Even this, exactly what I'm saying now, Mother was checked that. That is the sources of the fighting between him and his wife.
The paternity of
Yes. Prime God say something like that and spending. That is their corona. The way on corona, that's what I heard from them.
All right, I guess now that the Lagos State government has one task of ensuring that it goes ahead and open the corona to the end of it. That's what Mobad's father is asking for. He wants the case to be reopened for hearing so that all exhibits, all issues were brought to the coroner to listen to, and then we get a closure. I don't imagine that if Mobad himself wants a closure, all of this we want to see how it's going. We'll still be in touch with you time after time. Once again, we condole with you on these passings, and we also hope that the family finds a common ground to reconcile all the differences. We thank you indeed.
Thank you.
I'm speaking with the father of Nirulu Olatubiji Aloba. We all probably called Mobad. 50 months after his demise, we're taking a look at questions arising from he's been buried, right?
Oh, no.
All right.
We're still waiting for the result of the postpartum histology autopsy, and so we're waiting.
So his body is still on earth?
Yes.
All right, so we give you updates. We're very much close to him. He's a friend of the house, so we can reach out to him and everyone concerned to see how to give closure to the deceased and to the family and everyone. And thank you indeed, Mr. Joseph Aloba, for honoring our invitation today.
Yeah, I don't know whether you can give me the chance to call on Lagos State Commissioner of Police, Mr. Olarewaju Ishola, that the people that are working in this Mobad case, I want you to just help me check on them. I'm not satisfied with the way I'm seeing those police that are working with them, because the people that are surrounding my deceased that died, they are working freely. They don't question them. They have to call them each other. They ask them questions. I want to know exactly what came over. And the Lagos State government, please help me open the corona so that this case will end up in time. Delay can result to deny us. I'm calling the whole world now. Bola Ahmed Tinubu into this. They should have sympathy to me. It's not easy. I'm losing money in myself since then. Because the body was so bad. They can't do anything until we find the cause of the death.
All right, we once again, we promise to read with you and the entire family. Thank you for coming on the show. I was speaking with Joseph Aloba, father of Mobad, on the show today. We still bring him on, and other members, and everyone concerned. I also putting in mind that we don't want to predict what the coroner would say, but we need the truth to be in the open. But thank you again.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Doing what you can, when you can.
Thank you, you're far too kind. As you can see, towards the tail of the interview, Baba was calling on the Commissioner of Police Lagos, was calling on President Tinubu, was calling on Sanwo-Olu, was calling on the IG. And what was he saying? Simple thing he was saying. I am not okay with the people that did this investigation. Change them for me. Change them for me. Let me have a fresh hand. Let me have a fresh people to investigate this case. This has been what this man has been saying. This is what all of us we've been seeing. That the side of the Lagos State Police, they have not done the needful. The government that reached out to Baba, please go and watch this interview and hear what Baba is saying there. Envy is a QH fracas radius. The people that are saying that Baba is shielding Abdurrah, you can hear vehemently, emphatically, what Baba was saying as regards Adura. That Adura was there, Adura was in the house, they said his brother pied in the house. Adura is supposed to call him and tell him what happened to his brother. And if Baba can say that, I don't know why some nincompoop will be saying that it's so that Baba would not lose another Baba blah 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 blah. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, leave QH Radio. The QH Radio is in Ghana. And he's doing what he knows how best to do. Let's leave him. You understand? This man, music has not changed. He said in the beginning that they were supposed to have a family meeting. And all of a sudden, they opt him out. They cornered him out. The meeting was supposed to be held on Saturday. After Mohbad pied, the lawyer has come out, has reached out to him, and said, oh, so day, we will be having a meeting. Everybody in the family. And because Baba was so humbled, because on a normal day, on a normal day, Baba was supposed to tell the lawyer to have that meeting in his own house in Ikorodu. Hey, yeah, I want to do Milade. Hey, Baba, go out to do Milade. Yeah, clear the road. I know say I be Prince, ba. I go so add Prince Honorable. My name goes so long now. Prince Honorable Architect. Your dada. May go read it down. If you get your own profession, put down for your own page. And if you no go school, if you will drop out, not be everybody they go school. But that aside, Baba said, Baba was so, in fact, Baba should have called the meeting in Ikorodu and instruct the lawyer with the wife and all the siblings to be present in that meeting. Even if he was staying in the hut. Kó jẹ́ ilé alámọ̀ ló ń gbé. Baba should have summoned that meeting. Baba should have instructed the Mohbad's lawyer. Is it possible that one lawyer will tell Adeleke to come to Davido's house for meeting? To Fiakwa? No, it won't happen. So Baba was supposed to tell immediately the lawyer and she suggest here we'll be having a no. Baba should have done no lawyer instantly and tell the man, no, you are coming to Ikorodu for this meeting. So time, and I want everybody pass that communicate to the rest member of the family. But Baba agreed to go to Lekki for the meeting. A close source also told us that every one of them were in Ikorodu, including Darusha. Adura was in Ikorodu Friday prior to that Saturday. Even Blessing was in Ikorodu. So the plan was to move from Ikorodu to Lekki for the meeting. And look at where they cornered Baba out. The next day, the lawyer called Baba and said, the meeting will no longer hold due to something, blah, blah, blah. So Baba asked, when next is the meeting holding? And said, for now, we don't know. Baba said, okay, if Saturday is not convenient, Sunday is okay after service. Let us fix time. The lawyer said, no, it's not going to be available, that they are going to communicate. They are going to communicate the date to the man. This man was not thinking otherwise. He did not even know that there was a plan that had been issued. So, this is what happened. When Mohbad died, a whole lot of plan went on. And I can bet you, and I can tell you authoritatively, demands were made, agreements were done. Demands was made, agreements was done, promises were made. So that this case will not see the light of the day. And at a point in time, Saturday that the lawyer called Baba, what happened? Baba said, we are the meeting cannot hold again due to this blah, 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 blah. Baba said, okay, tomorrow, Sunday, after service. The man said, no, I will not be blah, blah, blah. But we'll communicate the date to you. And they went their way. So it was now later, it now dawned. No, Baba now wanted to reach out to Yamuba that, they've shifted the meeting. Bí Baba ṣe fẹ́ pé ìyá Mohbad báyìí ní call ìyá Mohbad wọlé. According to what we were told, ìyá Mohbad called. And what happened? Ìyá Mohbad said that, you know, the pet name. The pet name Ìyá Mohbad used to call Baba Mohbad is Josie. Now so Ìyá Mohbad call Baba Josie. Ọlọ́run pẹ́lọpẹ́ Ọlọ́run ni. Baba ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Dàróṣà ayé àgbẹ̀mọ́jú ni. Tó fẹ́ kú. Baba ní Ọlọ́run máa ṣe o pé òkú máa di méjì lọ́rùn o ojú wọn máa fi máa wẹ bí àwọn. The man was thanking God, unknowing to him that was just a mere scam. That was just a mere scam. And before you know it, bah. Before you know it, Baba was now telling her that pé wọ́n ti sọ pé wọ́n ṣe meeting mọ́ lọ́ọ̀yà ti postpone mi olóò náà ti gbọ́. So the end of the conversation, Baba was thinking Iyamoba was in Ikorodu, not knowing that that call was to totally cut off Baba from the meeting they want to have. Cut the long story short. Cut the long story short. Around afternoon, evening, Baba needed to reach out to Blessing to tell Blessing that, Blessing, go back to your husband also. The lawyer said that the meeting will not hold again. So Baba called Blessing. The moment Blessing pick up, Blessing báwo ni ṣe dáadáa ni mo kàn ní kí n sọ fún ẹ ní pé o lè má padà sílé ọkọ ẹ. Blessing has said, I've gone back since. Baba was shocked. You've gone back since. Kí ló dé? Ìyá ẹ̀ ńkọ́? He said, Mama, with Darosha and Adura, they don't go Lekki. They've gone to Lekki. Now, there is this thing they used to say. I'm not in that school of thought anyway. But let me say this. For me, it's not 100%. But you can see. They tell you that female children, they are closer to their dad. Why male children are closer to their mom. I feel that is a bit correct. If I'm wrong, if I'm wrong, you can say I'm wrong. But it might not be 100%, but it's almost 70. Okay, I'm right. Okay, thank you. Because I was asking myself a question. That's the norm, thank you. I was asking myself a question. Why was Blessing left out in that meeting? Could it be the fact that they knew that Blessing was more closer to the father than Adura? And Adura is closer to the mother. That's why that card was played. Because they also minus Blessing from the meeting. Blessing went back to the husband's house. Baba called Blessing to inform him that the meeting will no longer hold. You can go back to your husband also before your husband will start looking for you. And Blessing broke the news that I've come back since the morning. What of your mother? They've left for Lekki. So apparently, Adura, Darosha, Iya Mohbad, Wunmi, and the lawyer had held their meeting that day. Now, let me connect it to where I'm going. That is why, okay, in the last Eddie show, let me put it to you, there was an agreement in that meeting they held. Probably that was where Adura was promised that you will be the next to wear Mohbad's shoe, you will be the next in charge of immunization. Because look at the people that came to collect that award. Amongst all of them that came out to collect that award, Wunmi, we saw Wunmi. Okay, let me go back to. I want to show you guys something. Pressure to pressure. Oh God. Oh God.
Best history the nominees This category is sponsored by Sacco.
And the award goes to Lola.
Okay, thank you very much. You can see the people on stage. I don't want to bore you with this thing. You can see the people on stage, yeah? Can you see everyone on stage? Yeah? Now, exactly what was promised to Adura. Part of the thing was that Adura was going to be the one holding the mobilization. And that was why Adura did not speak anything that happened to his brother. Even when it was confirmed that that guy died in that house. Look at the testimony of Adura. Compare it with the driver. Let's swap. If the driver was in that building, the driver must have said what he observed. But Adura did not even speak. Whether there was a nurse prior that day, Adura did not say that. Now, guys, after the meeting in Lekki, what did you notice? Adura started singing because he has been promised the one that we had in modernization. So when you look at the award on the Eddies, among all the people that came outside, to take that award, one, CY was there. CY, Liam, God bless him. Adura was there. DJ Bami, or you want to listen to her mentioning the names? DJ Bami was there. King White was there. King White was there. The one that looks like there's one fat guy that looks like Onile. I don't know the guy's name. It looks like Onile was there too. Among all this guy, CY2 was there. Among all this guy that came out, among all the guys that came out, the only person that is singing among them is Adura. Am I communicating? Am I communicating? The only person that is singing now is Adura. And that's the outcome of the meeting. They cornered Baba from attending. Leave the nonsense song he's singing. Leave the nonsense song he's singing. But right about now is the one that we are seeing that is holding mic. And this is a musical award. This is a musical award. And he came to take that award on behalf of his brother. And he's holding that award as the next person in charge of immunization. Imagine say, now King White, the manager Adura music career. King White, we be saying na OPC. Oh God. I saw some videos of King Wata. King Wata. I don't know what song. King Wata. So King White, OPC member, now they manage Adura music career. You can imagine. You can imagine. It's laughable. OPC turned the monetization. And you know, so that was where that betrayal, that family betrayal set in. I don't laugh, water don't come fire. That was when the family betrayal set in. How to do a music production? This comment will not keep. Which one is going to do a music production? So that was when the betrayal set in. And Adura could not speak. Adura could not look in his father's face and say, this is what happened to my brother. Because Adura was to be the next of king, or was to step into Mohbad's shoe. That was why Baba was saying, meeting inside meeting. God bless you, Mr. Tazan. You followed the interview. That was why Baba said, meeting inside meeting. Meeting inside meeting. Tí Baba refers here, Olu Shelayan. Olu materialized the stage. That Adura needs to step forward and take that award. On behalf of Mohbad. And how's that? And the moment Baba Mohbad find out that, so this Iya Mohbad can betray him, you went to that meeting, you called him, gave him the impression that Darosha almost died overnight. You gave the impression that you are not going there, that everybody blah blah blah. But later, Baba was told that Iya Mohbad attended the meeting, Adura was there, Darosha was there. Siwa and the lawyer held the meeting. Somebody that has betrayed this man at a point in time they started preaching they should come together. And if Baba was vehemently refusing, even we saw the drama in Corona inquest, when the Yamoba went to kneel down for Baba Mohbad, Toniki Baba Famora, the Baba looked away. Those kneeling down were mere acting. That was a kneel down of a betrayer. A kneel down of a betrayer. When you follow that interview, Baba said there was a meeting inside meeting one. Baba said Adura knows what happened to Mohbad because Adura was in that house. So Adura is culpable. Adura is culpable. That's what the dad said. And some nitwits, some nincompoops are saying Baba is covering Adura. Everybody will obey. What more do you want from a father? Now that's that on that. Now Baba now end the interview by calling on these authorities that these people that investigated this thing, I'm not okay with what they did. The 15 people in the house are still working freely. The person that instructed that boy should be embalmed before Baba got there is still working freely. The person that embalmed is still working freely. Nothing was done. Even when there was petitioning fly here and there. But this same set of officers did not allow it to see the light of the day. And that is why we are coming out. And I'm adding my voice. Who is this person now? I'm not co-hosting. Am I first? I'm adding my voice to your voice. Please, guys, 1 second. Somebody is rejecting your request. Why do you keep adding it?
Sorry, sir.
Lot of you to go to school, to go and read. Go to school and go and read. ẹ máa play game lórí TikTok kiri ìbí tó bá yá báyẹn ẹ lẹ́ lọ kọ́ṣẹ́ babaláwo kan níbì kan ẹ máa fi babaláwo ẹ máa fi babaláwo tẹ lọ kọ́ níbì kan tó yẹ kẹ ìgbà tó yẹ kẹ gbájúmọ́ ìwé kẹ máa kàwé òru yẹn tó ń ṣàhádì ó send the letter I was rejecting pick him up now wọ́n ṣe sorry sir make you go learn work you no go learn work now you go learn babalawo you no complete the babalawo you come dey bring fake opele come online dey scam people. So as I was saying, to the tail end of that interview, the Baba has called out the necessary authorities. Now we still join our voice to the man and say, Lagos State Police, do better. Do better. You can do better. Do better. And we're also using this medium to also remind Baba not to lose guard on these people you said that they called you. This government that they said they reach out to you. Do not lose guard, Baba. Emma lose guard. Do not lose guard. Let me take this. This award that's listen to this name. Why are these always people sending calls? They want to be playing games. This category was sponsored by I want you to hear this category was sponsored by This category is sponsored by Sako. Now back to what we're saying. Back to what we're discussing. Thank you, joy in my heart, for that gift. Baba, be careful of these people patronizing you after 18 months. Be careful. Orikoni Ilawa, we were on this platform when some people came in disguise. They are Dr. This, they have different names. They've changed their nomenclature. You see here them. The only thing they've not changed their name is Deacon and Deaconesses. Chairman local government, you, president, you want to change. They came. They're disguised. They're disguised. And penetrated. And where are they today? They are the one reporting this man to EFCC. You have to be very, very careful. You have to be very, very careful of these people that are just coming in. Everybody is now having foundation. Everybody agenda is now coming clear. They sent me a screen record of one scammer. One scammer. I wanted to scam then, way back. That person went to do GoFundMe herself. She went to open GoFundMe. She did not link that GoFundMe to Baba. In fact, the Baba Mohbad did not know anything about that GoFundMe. So they were preaching the GoFundMe. She want agenda. Small opportunity, they will capitalize on it. As if the Mohbad did not die, they would have not been eating since. And when you hear her speak now, you'll be wondering. And somebody that is coming into justice will be think that person is normal. And that person is justice. You know, justice officer. They did not know that it's a scam that did not work. That she's in pain. And that's why he's talking. Open GoFundMe on somebody's name and the person is not even aware. The person is not aware. We were on TSL fashion. I think another go to it was when we were going about searching for GoFundMe, GoFundMe Mohbad, blah blah blah. You open a GoFundMe. Did you inform the father? She said the Baba is not aware of it, and she wants the money to get to somewhere before. And today, if that person is talking of 3 days ago, Johnny Babajade, see all of them talking and saying, how this man doesn't want justice. I say, look at GoFundMe scammer saying this man doesn't want justice. You can imagine. You can imagine. I know how many days we were on her for her to close that GoFundMe. The last time we met on the platform, I forgot it. I asked her. She was saying, and that GoFundMe, there's something in her that says she should not close that GoFundMe yet. That anything, anybody. Days, yes. As in we were on that topic. Because some of us we're now focusing on her. That this kind of things will spoil this thing. This one will open GoFundMe. This one will open GoFundMe. That time to add that to open our own GoFundMe. Everybody was just opening GoFundMe. She closed it now. But when you see her talking now, you'll be thinking she's talking because she wants justice. No! She's talking because she's pained. That her scam did not work. That her scam did not work. A lot of agendas. I remember you people did not know anything, no? Let me remind you. It is J4M we had. Justice for Mohbad. Somebody came in and coined it to Justice for Mohbad movement. It was Justice for Mohbad. Somebody came in and coined it with Justice for Mohbad movement. Different agendas. Let me tell you let me tell you another person's agenda. This one said he wants to write a book. He wants to overshare away Lord justice from Mohbad. This one wants to do book. He wants to write. And in fact, to the information I got, that person was in that book. He was going to quote Comfy and Bukky Jesse. Ọjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ to say agenda Paul. When the time comes to talk, we go talk. We go mention their names. We go mention them. Why? If I talk with you, I go talk. And I go know the person who will write book. And I go know him. And I go begin to write the person name for comment section. In fact, so this thing, because the person don't like Comfy, he don't like Bukky Jesse. All this name you people are writing on the comment section is the least person you people expected. Is the least person. In fact, if I should tell you the name, you'll be like, really? So himself get agenda. He gets it. He get agenda. All of them. Agendas to plenty. Agenda is too plenty. Agenda is too plenty. And they came. That is why every one of them was fighting so that Baba will be with them. It will be easier if Baba was with them. Uncle Magbi Baba Mora. Who is it? Ralewa 77? I don't know. I've not seen that comment. That person comments again. I'll block her. I don't know. My moderators, not everybody is here, but a few people are here. You know? And all of them were trying to be Suma Baba. Yeah, Mommy Comfy, I'm not worried. Mommy Comfy, you know the person. You know the person. You know the person. You know the person. So leave that matter. In fact, the person's name is on your WhatsApp. The person's name is on your WhatsApp. So you know the person. You know, the download in the comment section, Mommy Comfy. The person's name is on your WhatsApp. A lot of agendas. The moment the man is not aligning, they will start calling him all sorts of names, do whatever they want to him. Imagine. I got the Bowlesky record. Let him just mention name. We will sue him. You sue not. nada. Any jury. Any on the boss's screen records. I just make sure, just screen record that part for me. It's very low. I bet it's low. Àṣírí yín ò ní bò. Too many agendas. Or is it the one that has been calling Baba, disturbing Baba about Mohbad's royalty? This is the high time Baba needs to start. Ó yẹ kí ẹ ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ nípa royalty Baba ni. Ó yẹ kí ẹ ti máa ṣe léyìn ní gbogbo yín. Ẹ lájẹ́ndà náà. Baba ní kò sí kankan for now. Kò sí kankan tó kàn. In fact, I stand to be corrected. Immunization has made a post that we have and says that wọ́n ti freeze gbogbo nǹkan. Wọ́n ti gbé account is the easiest thing to trace. So far, they have the account name and number. Tó bá ti ṣàṣì online. Wọ́n máa mọ iye owó tó wọnú account yẹn last. Wọ́n mọ ibi tó ti jáde very easy. So we are not bothered. Let them continue. Let them go and start spending. Gbogbo àwọn tó bá náwó Mohbad wọ́n pọ̀. So Baba is not bothered about that. You people reach out to him, disturb him. If you call, fair money, if you call, until the man started avoiding you people. It's you people that will call him behind that, Baba, you have to take step on the royalty of this guy. It's the same you people that will go online, that start shouting, it's just for properties. It's just for properties. How can somebody that went to school that called himself a professional be saying, Baba wants DNA because of property? Senseless. Senseless people. Senseless people everywhere. Somebody sent me a birthday, please. I don't know. Then Shasi, birthday flyer. On ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹjọ́ yẹ ká pàdé ní Peckham on ṣẹlẹ̀. Let me share. Where's the birthday? This is what I saw. Birthday celebration, London, your Friday. On ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ má lọ go. Agenda wa. They don't send me, so they want to forward it, see me. Ooh, in fact, about the mini party, and don't be bothered though. Me, I just want to ask Yomi, Kilo D, to verify Baba. Why do you show me? Say Baba. That's what I want to ask him. And now, I can do okay now. I can still do okay now. I can do alright. Agendas everywhere. Agendas everywhere. Everywhere. That is why Baba too needs to be careful, because the people reaching out to you now. Why was I saying what was I saying? I just want to establish the people reaching out to you now could be another agenda from the government. Government figure agenda. Have you government only agenda? Government only agenda now. everywhere. That is why Baba needs to be careful of àwọn tó pè. And I said it yesterday, why now? Ọmọ with toxicology àti autopsy ti kúrò ńlẹ̀. Why now? And now they know the man will talk for TVC that we watched just now. All what he wanted. Why now? Baba should be careful. That is why I want to use this opportunity to talk to all our justice platform. And again, I'm saying this. Let us come together. Autopsy, toxicology. Good afternoon, Irano. Welcome. Toxicology, autopsy, Atishi. The morning that was sent to the pathologist, they sent to me. I'm not interested. When I see, I never doubted whether money was paid or not. I was not part of the people that was doubting whether money was not paid. So when I saw it, and I was like, but anyway, thanks to the person that sent it to me. We know that money was sent to the pathologist. We know it was never done for free. You know? So, let's forget about this. Let's build a solid DNA process, strategy that can never be manipulated across all platforms. When I mean all platforms, I'm not saying those bitter solo. I want on the shubulo. No. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about Bubaba Mubado until review. I'm not talking about them. No, but be picture York. I be Guresi saying. I'm not talking about those people. I'm talking about the true justice seekers. Let's come together. As Sanshitu is helping us to handle the DNA and is also in line with taking our legal battle, let's think about best way. Let's have a blueprint. You know, we present it. Sanshitu, this is our plan. Why is a new sophisticated plan? Fake who manipulate anything to the promise. We don't want. That's why we have this sophisticated plan on ground. You know, we tell it to the son. Holistically, he will look at it. And I'm sure it's going to have input too. Okay, add this one, add this one, add this one. I'll make a solid plan. And we'll push the DNA. Don't forget, that's the only thing that is delaying burial. Because Baba has said toxicology, autopsy, and DNA. So if you're true with the DNA, and some people have been suggesting that we should not do the DNA in one place. Let's have 3 places. Let's have 3 places. You know, a lot of people have been suggesting. But again, it's good to suggest. More said 10 places. It's good to suggest. And Iriano said yesterday that she asked the question if Mr. Muyiwa is ready to work with anybody. And the question you asked, and you heard the answer that he says right now he's ready to work with anybody. Which is, for me, if he's ready to work with anybody, or you can't work with everybody. You can't work with the bitter souls. At least once it's singing, they become you can't work with them anymore. You've learned your lesson. If you've not learned it, you know. But like me, I'm still waiting. I want to know me. I want to know the strategy. Not on the black app. Maybe somebody close to the family. This is what I want. There are some people that they are caucus in this justice. You know, they are caucus in this justice. Paul smart by me now. I know it right. Now caucus. Yeah, caucus day. Yeah. So I want to hear from those caucus. If they can reach out, I will ask them. Me, I want to ask, what is the plan? Me, that DNA in my head now. DNA. And tomorrow is a court case in the ones that Baba sued DPP and all that. But we need everyone across platform. Mommy Coffee's platform. Ish Toyin Peperimpe. Who again? Vengeance. Who again? Which other platform do we have here? The true justice seekers now. There's not to mention any bitter soul. Westo, Yeti 70, Detola, don't care. Who again? Mommy Talk is cheap. Ish Talk, BJ, Spicy Gist, you know, Cupcake, yeah, one and only Cupcake. Rich Grace, who is Okabisi? Who is Okabisi? Nobu Zara, who is Okabisi? Olabisi, who is Olabisi again? I don't know. Is it a new host? Obaro, Essie Amori, Essie Olorunwa Olabisi Olora. I don't know, so we don't expand though. Yeah, I've been to Amori's platform. Yeah, I think I like her ideology. You know, for me, it's about you sexy me. I want about coffee. Sexy me. Coffee cover gbogbo. Àwọn ọmọọṣẹ́ buati ìyàwó. You know, ideology depends. Some platform you're mentioning, I've not been there, so. And the way we see things differently. So I need to know. Probably I'll visit that platform. You know, not what the panelists are saying. Not what the panelists are saying, but what is the ideology of, okay, they are comfy too, okay, that's fine. If they are comfy, that's fine. You know, me, I'm always particular about the ideology of the host. You know, anybody that came out from comfy will be under comfy. Let's strategize. strategize. Let's strategize. Let's come together. Let's strategize. Above the law. Let's strategize on how we're going to do a successful DNA that will not be manipulated. From the person that is going to take the sample, to the person that the sample will be delivered to the handler, to the back end, back to the back end. I said it yesterday. Committees across all these platforms. There are some people that they are professionals too. You know, we have people. Okay. Oh, okay. They are all graduates from Confi. Okay. We have people that are professionals. We've got people that are DSS, that are in justice teams. What's all this?
I don't know. So I don't know.
When they say men then go learn work, you see that one now. If they find one play game with, if they find person who won't play game with for TikTok, go learn work, go school. Now this kind of one now go learn fake babalawo. You know, go graduate for the babalawo we can learn. You will come back TikTok, come they disturb all of us. She don't send me requests. Says answer no play match. Wow. You know, all of us needs to come together. Committees should be set up. Committees across board should be set up. Every professionals must be taken into consideration. Every professionals. The people that are in the medical field, obviously, we go into the medical line. The ones in the financial aspect, because definitely we should have a finance committee. We have $8,000 on ground announced by Mr. Muyiwa on Olurebi's platform. We have that one on ground. There will be a committee that will sample. Where do we want to do it? Are we taking it to 3 different states, 3 different countries? If we're taking it to Togo, this is how much it's going to cost us. If we want to do it in Tanzania, this is how much it will cost us. If we're going to do it in Zimbabwe, this is how much it will cost us. Through the best, and the proposed bill will be to the best interest of the family, not exorbitant or crazy bill that will be sent. When did he? No, it's been a long time now. When Mommy talks to you, but don't sorrow nipa the local si goat fund me. Non sorrow nipa, and he said it was $8,000 that was left in the distance. You know, and it's because of the DNA. That's what it said. So, and that's why I'm quoting him now. You know, so we have some people in charge. Then we have some people that are professionals that they will be monitoring. They will be monitoring the people we put to God, I'm inviting. They will be monitoring the people we put there to do this strategy movement of the DNA. Some people will be monitoring them. And I can still bet you, the people that are monitoring these people will not be known to anybody. If you have, it's good to have trust issues. You don't just have trust issues like that. It's built up. People made you had it. It's as a result. Trust issue comes as a result of your dealing or your experiences with A or B that resulted into you having issues. A whole lot of people have, some people have trust issues too. That is why you that have trust issue, you have to be involved. Let go of these pathologies, DNA, blah, 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 autopsy thing. Come, you to be involved. With your level of profession, there are some things you can advise. If possible, and it got with me, only if possible, touching the sample, you come and televise here. But to televise here, come and left here, come and left here, come and televise life here, but you got specimen here, come and televise here, but you got Liam no, come and televise here, keep everybody by, keep Bobaraye, keep Omowummi, come and televise here, punching Bello, punching Vicino, kill it on my fishing here, kill a Yalaka, we mark me, Thomas Fissi, and just come and televise here. This is not big moto, to buy the baker, cannot fake the war, and just come fight here. People, oh God bless that woman. You know, when she was telling me, I was hearing somebody that was disappointed big time in the autopsy that was done. And I was seeing somebody in pain and agony of disappointment from A. And it's now, she's now looking at this, that he must not go that route. That is what I saw in the woman. That is what I saw in that woman. That is what I saw in that woman. Honey, young daddy, ẹ jọ̀wọ́ o, ẹ má sọ wípé ẹ má ka ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín, ẹ má sọ wípé torí pé mi ò lọ school o, mi ò kí ń sọ òyìnbó bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe má sọ òyìnbó bíi language ṣe ẹ̀pẹ́ rẹ̀ ni àbí àpáàdà àbí. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ ṣe kínní yẹn tó bá tẹ̀lé pé kó máa televise ẹ̀ ní kí gbogbo wa kí everybody máa wò ó kó máa televise ẹ̀ eléyìí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o ẹ má súnlé o ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o ẹ televise ẹ̀ o wọ́n ṣe ń gba ẹni tó ń gbé fún kó máa televise ẹ̀ ibi tó fẹ́ sùn sí kó televise ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe ń gbèdé láàbù kó televise ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe ń gbèdé kó televise gbogbo ẹ̀. Bọ́n ṣe ń ṣe bí result yẹn ṣe ń jáde báyìí kọ́ máa televise ẹ̀. You know, and I saw a woman that has great passion and concern to make sure that at all costs justice is served. In case you don't know, this DNA saga too justice must not be denied. As far as I'm concerned, I've said it, Liam deserves the best dad. Liam deserves to grow under his father's shelter. Abel Ruli Baba Liam Loyeki Liam Dagbasi. He had no sin, he didn't offend anybody. A glorious boy came to the world in accordance of what God says. That go eat in the world and multiplied. So Liam did not bring himself. And I still keep saying it. I keep saying it, that Liam's father is alive. I have that strong conviction in me. Let any interpreter come. You know. You just if they're asking Baba, blah blah blah, ask the presenter, ask them, are you married? If she says yes, do you have a child or a son? Your first issue, who did you give the placenta to? Let the person answer. If she said, I gave the placenta to so. Oh, the placenta Liam now. Oh, for Mohbad. It's not with Mohbad. It's not with the grandfather. They don't know the whereabouts. And it was not missing. So from what you've told me, you answer it yourself. Or you are presenter and Mama Gbe. Oh, Liam deserve to grow without any fear of anything under the tutelage of his father. And I say it again, Liam's father is a Manchester City fan, 100%. Nobody can, because anybody tell you, it's not coincidence. For him to wear that jersey and do a Photoshop on the first, it's never a coincidence. He's a Manchester City fan. He's a Manchester City fan. God bless Liam. God. Please power tap now. Children, tí bá ṣe gbogbo game tó ń sọ báyìí, ìgbà máa sọ pé please tap. Ìgbà ilé ṣe máa no now. We're talking like this, let's power tap so that the algorithm will not, be stagnant. To keep notifying people. Mr. Gracie, how are you? Miss Jenny G Babe, how are you? Mommy G Babe, Mommy Bosumala, how are you? TikTok Comfy, how are you? Lizzie Alabi, how are you? How is everybody doing? Hope you are having a swell time with Honorable York Daddy. And everybody in Justice for Mobile, please. Try as much as possible. Health is wealth. Try as much as possible. Try as much as possible and take good care of yourself. You understand? Check your BP when you're supposed to. Take enough rest when you're supposed to take enough rest. Drink more of water and look after yourself. So in all I've said today, let me do a recap. In all I've said today, I've passed the message to Baba Mohbad. that the DNA thing, the government that reached out to him, he should be careful. He should be careful. I also said that the DNA must be monitored, as in like as if it is American president. And monitor be Air Force One, man protect you. That's how the DNA needs to be. So know in future, Liam hear the story. When Liam hear the story, Liam will look for Baba Mohbad and say thank you for insisting on the DNA thing and for making the DNA not manipulated. At least Liam, from Liam now, Liam is, we don't even know what Liam's surname is. We don't know what Liam's surname is. We heard that Folashade said they went to do passport and Liam was with another name on his passport. We don't even know what is written in the birth certificate. This thing will help the boy. Is the name on his passport, is it different from the name? Okay, I need somebody to come up to talk. I need to check. Something just clicked my head now. And I really want to I need somebody to come to talk. Who will come and talk now? Tanika Agbewa. Somebody should send requests. Mr. Ishak is not here. Mr. Ishak is not here. Ishak Pekin, lo and by. And this Ishak Pekin, maybe an adopted Pekin of Ishak.
Hello, Honorable Yok Daddy.
How are you?
Good afternoon, good morning, good evening.
Good night.
To all listeners, how are you?
I'm all right.
I personally want to appreciate you for all you do for justice for Mohbad. I want to pray that God in His infinite mercy will bless you and reward you for all you do towards getting justice for Mohbad. You've said it like we always do, you always do on your platform. You recount, you advise, you give all the wisdom. And you're one of the people who are truly seeking for justice for Mohbad. Like we've always said, this justice we are seeking, we're seeking justice for late Mohbad Ilerioluwa Aloba. But at the same time, it's like a cleanse for the system, Nigerian system, the legal system, the judiciary system, the policing system, everything about Nigeria needs cleansing. So thank you so much. I want to believe, because I was on Baba's platform a few days ago, like 2-3 days ago, when Baba was giving account of how he was contacted through his lawyer, he said that the government have been trying to reach out to him for the past 2 weeks before it was eventually they were able to reach him through his lawyer. So I want to believe that his lawyer is going to guide him as appropriate with regards to what to do and what not to do with the people. We wouldn't know where they came from, who reached out to him. So since we all believe that the current legal luminary in person of Dr. Wahab Shitu, SAN, is capable. So let's have faith in God. Let's have faith in our lawyer, in Baba's lawyer, so to speak. So with as regards the DNA, I also believe that the lawyer who is now in charge, with the support of good-minded people who are close to Baba Loba, or even those people, those who speak online, somebody like you, somebody like Senator Ish, like Barrister Laide, and would be part of the, let me say, committee that would, guide the conduction of the DNA jealously. But I do believe that the lawyer is going to play a very big role, a prominent part in the conduction of the DNA. It's going to interface between the family and the courts, so to say. So I also have a bit of confidence, or let me say a lot of confidence in the person of Barrister Wahab Shitu to do the needful. So our anxiety is not misplaced, going by records of events, yeah. But at the same time, let's look at the positives. Let's be positive-minded, and with the support of people like you, everything is going to go well. Like you mentioned, if there's anybody who is looking at the interest of the boy, Liam, his future, seriously speaking, is Baba Loba, first and foremost, not even me, that gave birth to that boy. Because history, the internet does not forget. Everything is going to be, as the boy, all these things. And if this doubt is not cleared, the boy will never forgive me and all those people surrounding her to support her against the conduct of a DNA without any kind of interference or compromise. I keep saying it. But the people who come to me now will be the first set of people that will put back to that boy. Because they know more than we know. I'm sure they know more than we know. Because for them to come out, I was on the platform yesterday where someone from Miss Camp was given the opportunity to, and she was shouting, very uncouth, very disrespectful person, very loud in their usual manner. You see them that they are that it's polished. Yet, what comes from their mouth, you can't fathom it. So, they are the ones who would first label that boy a bastard in future. So, in the best interest of the boy's future, in the best interest of everything reasonable. I want to use this opportunity to urge me and everybody close to our advisors to submit to DNA without any form of compromise. And if she knows in her mind that there's any reason at all why she wouldn't want DNA to be conducted, then she should clearly. Anyways, now somebody the lady that spoke on that platform yesterday was saying that up until now that Liam is still an Aloba, based on the fact that his supposed father, late father, did not deny him in his lifetime. Yeah, that is true. That's the presumption of law. The presumption of law is that the boy is an Aloba. But to every general rule in law, there are exemptions. And the exemption here is the fact that the person who is the Olori of that Ebi, who is the person of Baba Moba, is saying, I have doubts, and has called Wunmi out to come to bring the boy forward for DNA. That is on one hand. Another thing is Mama Moba's younger sister has come out to unequivocally tell the whole world that Wunmi, Liam has an international passport that does not have Aloba as his surname on the document. So what are we talking about? What are we talking about? So, thank you so much. I don't have much to say. Because you called for input, and I'm here. That's why I decided to just come up and say my bit. So it's very glaring. It's very clear. Mohbad is going to get justice. Usually, the road to justice all over the world, not just in Nigeria, the road to justice is very slow. Sometimes bumpy. There will be coughs. There will be bends. But eventually, we're going to get there. So, whether they like it or not, so long as the people who are shouting and clamoring are not keeping quiet, we're going to get there. And I want to, if truly the federal government is interested, has now started to be interested or rekindle their interest in this matter, that will be a very, very wonderful thing. So, but like I said earlier, I trust that Mr. Shitu is watching with his evil eyes. He's a man of few words, very few words. So, but I'm sure that he's doing a lot underground, and he's going to protect his clients to the best of his ability. Thank you so much for having me. Thank you.
Thank you very much. A round of applause. Thank you. We, in as much, we're supporting Baba and we believe in Sanshitu. We don't want to lose guard. That's why we are saying what we are saying now, that every hand should be on deck, because we cannot afford to sleep on this one again. So for me, I will still say it. If Baba have his own plan, for example, this is what I'm expecting. As regards this DNA, Baba needs to sit down with his lawyer. Baola Shimashi, Tioniwa compromise. And if the lawyers probably come up with some strategies, and Baba too should reason it. Okay, if we adopt it, Shomani, Kudie, nobody is too perfect. And that's why there's this saying that say, 2 good heads, not 2 heads now. Not 2 heads. Because already come well around on the Denico. Don't Baba Uncle Adirani, Baba knows by design. Àwọn orí yẹn
wọ́n ti ẹ̀ sì sọ láàárọ̀ yìí orí àwọn dìdìrín kan sì sọ̀rọ̀ kan láàárọ̀ yìí pé Mohbad gan tá à ń jà fún òní lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀yà àwọn òyìn lẹ máa sọ.
Not kìí orí àwọn wèrè wọ̀nyẹn. Not those kind of ori. When I'm saying, I mean head, good one. Two good heads, I'm better than one. So if Baba, after listening to his lawyer, sit down with his people with good heads, this is what the lawyer is saying, and the people look at it. The people look at it and says that, oh, okay, fine and good. Okay, why don't we add this to that? And they come up with a robust strategy, and they go back to the lawyer and lawyer, Baba Osano, after that moment I want you, we decided to build on your strategy, and this is what we came up with. And the son will look at it, you know. If it's one thing I believe is that no matter how, whatever we have, we always what's it called? We always bow down to superior arguments. You understand? So if the man says that, oh, ele title sorry no, utumafi dani, you know, it's just like you having an election and they are telling you card reader is not working. That means rigging is sacrosanct. Because card reader is supposed to work since there is network. But if you talk about the very rig election, and it's card reader or shisha, so they give you this form to fill. What's the name of that form? Is EF, Kinikon B, Kinikon E10 or something? They give you the form to fill.
Inbox.
Inbox, it won't be by a long shadow. She black app inbox, I be green app inbox. Inbox, simple. You know, I will check. I don't know. Just be specific if it's black app or green app. I don't be specific. You know, that is the reason. I'm just trying to respond to what I'm just trying to respond and buttress to what Sacrosanct says that you know, so what's the response, eh? Sorry, I just need to. Okay. Yeah, I've returned. I've responded. So thank you, Sacrosanct. That was a brilliant one, and I think when you look at the angle I'm coming from, you still want to agree with me that my suggestion is not a bad one. If the family can get that strategy, and Baba should sit down with his people and scrutinize it. All we just need to do across board, we should make sure that we leave no stone unturned. We should make sure that this DNA is protected, is done, no compromise, no manipulation from any quarter. You understand? So I believe the son too will have his own strategy, but it's fine and good. We don't want to leave any stone untouched. You understand? So that's why I'm saying what I'm saying, and I'm also advising the family to consider by now there should be meetings. Yellow language, Baba. Meeting inside meeting. Meeting inside meeting. Fumbaba. By now there should be meeting inside meeting as regards the people brainstorming about this DNA thing, so that we'll not be shocked as the the toxicology results, as it shocks some of us, so that we no go dey shock too. So I beg. Yes, and I believe the family or people that are close to the family, I believe they are listening, and probably they will do the needful. We want to appreciate everyone again that has been contributing, that contributed to this cause. We're getting closer.
Hey, please, may I ask a question? Please, these Edis Awards, did they have the award night last year, 2024? Or it's a biannual thing? Is it an annual thing, an annual event, or biannual?
Annual event, yeah.
Annual. So what happened to?
I don't know whether it was done.
So what happened to last year? Because I didn't hear where Mubad was given any award last year at the last year event. So why wait till 2 years after? I mean, almost 2 years, like till the time they were
one thing was
Yabojo's daughter's husband.
Sakosan. Edis Award.
Yes, ma'am.
Ayo Animal Show. Is the one that used to do. I mean, it's his business to do that. This award, that's where he makes his money.
Okay.
And then when he started, he was doing it in Nigeria for like 2 or 3 times. No, I think he did it once or twice. 2022 and 2023, it was done in America because Ayo relocated to Atlanta. Then people were now complaining that the only award that is for Africa and Nigeria is taken abroad to go and do. So every celebrity will come to America to come and receive it in 2022 and 2023. Because I remember
Mommy, cheap talk is cheap. It's even VDM I remembered that was shouting that it's so unfair.
Okay.
Only award.
In 2021, it was in Nigeria. It was 2021, it was conducted in Nigeria.
Yes.
2022 and 2023. In 2023, they were complaining, and then in 2024, it take it back to Nigeria. Maybe because they come back to Nigeria, what is it called? Mobad was not in there. But remember, the award is, you pay for it. It's not free. So someone might have paid for Mobad to get it. You pay for. I remember someone said if they even nominate you, they voted for you, and you don't pay, you don't get nada. So it is a paid award. It's not about excellence. It's about someone paid for you and you get it. Maybe because they see people are fighting and then they want to reward the person that say come and take your trophy. The industry god won't let her talk or blah blah blah. Maybe they are trying to reward her, or they are trying to tell us that they are going to do what they wish to do. They pay for that award.
I don't want us to. Let me quickly say this, but this question too. I asked that Sago-san asked. I asked it whether 2024 edition held. But I think they did not have anyone 2024. They had the last one that was held was in Atlanta, and that was the 16th edition. It was in 2023.
Yeah.
And it was held in Atlanta. And the 17th edition, because if you check, it's stated that Eddie's 2024 was the 17th edition of the Eddies, which was held on 27 April 2025. So apparently there was no what's it called?
There was no award night
for 2024. The 17th edition, 2024, will not share in April year.
It used to be February. I don't know why I changed it.
Maybe flights, maybe schedules, maybe venue.
All right. Okay. Then. Okay. That's fair enough.
Yeah.
I was just wondering, like, I mean, if it's a yearly thing, what happened to 2024? Why wasn't his name mentioned? Or why wasn't he given an award?
Yeah, but we actually,
thank you so much.
Thank you, man. We actually know what the award is like and how it's how they try to put. For me, I see a whole lot of manipulation. One of this one was when Olamide was saying back to back was a hit, from Lekesh to Shoki to Efe Joku, blah blah blah. That they gave the awards to them Don Jazzy group. You understand? So it had a whole lot of controversy. So for me, what that award just show is just reconfirmed the meeting that Baba Mohbad was scammed out of when Mohbad died. It's for me, I saw Adura receiving the award, and in all the people that came out, there was a DJ, there was former OPC member, now Adura's manager. There was CY, there was Liam, and the other guy, and the only person that sings there is Adura. Even we understand his own kind of singing. You understand? And for him to have collected that award, and I think that's what he has been promised. Immunization.
Yeah.
I get it.
Okay, sorry.
Gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní group ìmọ́lẹ̀ yẹn, àdúrà nìkan, ìbátẹ̀ jẹ́ pé orin tó ń kọ gan, tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n tiẹ̀ tí ń dámọ̀ pé àpàpàlápá, àpàlápá, tó bá jẹ́ pé ìyẹn ni, you understand? So, but yeah, OPC member, low manager, by Google videos, we're seeing King White and what's it called? And all most of where Adura is going. So apparently King White is managing Adura. You understand? But for now, he's the one that would tell me that singing too. But what I'm trying to say is not the song that Adura is singing. It's just that Adura has come to receive part of what he was being promised for not to speak out.
Understood.
Yeah, thank you very much. Let's continue with what let's continue. Let me quickly go to who is the next. Sako Sans, are you okay? Do you also buy the idea of Baba discussing with his lawyer, and whatever his lawyer is telling him, Baba needs to sit down with his caucus and have a robust discussion, and if there is any input that they want to make in order to safeguard this thing, you understand that the people should sit down and come up with a robust strategy, and Baba takes it back to the lawyer and let them have the feel of it from also after the lawyer listening to it, then they can now say one or two. Do you agree to that also, Sacrosanct?
Yes, I do, sir. Yeah, that's what I said. I mentioned that good people who have good heads on their neck,
like you, I mentioned your name. I mentioned Barrister Laide. I mentioned who else? Ish, and Mommy Rich Grace. You guys have been so wonderful, all of you together, and individually, collectively and individually. Everybody has been doing very well, wonderfully well. So I submit and I concur to a committee, forming a committee, that will work alongside the lawyer, because the lawyer can interface between the court, the professional that's going to conduct the DNAs. And I also would suggest that the DNA should be conducted in at least 3 different places. 3 different places. Odd number. So that, it shouldn't be even, shouldn't be 2, shouldn't be 4. 3 places. So we can have clarity. So I probably you didn't get it when I was saying it. I actually mentioned that with the corporation and of other people, I would suggest that a committee should be formed. We have somebody like wonderful Daddy Ishak, who makes wonderful submission and has made himself available on all platforms where they say good things about getting justice for Mohbad. People who are reasonable, people who are not judgmental about Baba, So all these people can come together to be in the committee to, work hand in hand with the lawyer. All I'm just saying is that now we have a lawyer whose confidence we have. We have confidence in him, and we know that under no circumstance we don't expect anything bad or unexpected to happen to Baba Loba in his hands. But even at that, we still need a committee of committed people to work hand in hand with the lawyer and Baba Loba. Yes, I agree. I agree with you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let me press more further. I like what I'm having with Sakosan this morning, and everything is about it's Jermaine and Sakosan. Let me say this again. Do you believe that when you look at the scope of this DNA, do you believe that so that we don't have it's overwhelming people? Do you believe we need to have different set of committees set up? Not too much that we'll not be able to control, not too much, but different set of committees, probably like the one we're talking about now. For example, we have the one that their own thinking is how to what has to do with the specimen, taking the specimen getting to its destination safely, return and all that one. Then we also have another committee that those ones you said you're suggesting 3 places, which is again confirming what my suggestion was. We have another committee that will look into the financial implication of having this what's it called, this DNA in 3 places, so that at the end of the day we get 3 places. They come out with the financial details of how much it's going to cost us to get it done in 3 places, and at the end of the day we look at how much we have on ground. The Power of Anthony in his last appearance on Olerevi state, and I quote, that we have 8,000 left in the GoFundMe for the DNA. Now, these people, these financial people that is looking at this thing, we now check probably country A, country B, country C. We check the total, what it's going to cost us. Is it what we have on ground? Shoma Leto, will it be enough? If not, how much is the total having it in the total 3 places? Then how much if we are to contribute to what we have in the GoFundMe? How much are we contributing? They should be also be looking. Now, my suggestion is, if there's going to be any new contribution, I don't want the issue of dragging Baba. I will suggest that a separate account on this note for this purpose of this should be open, that people in that committee, by himself, we have access to. When I mean access, as in it should be something that is clear, that every eye can see. You understand? Then from there, if at the end of the day, if we're able to generate $10,000 into that account, for example, I'm just saying, and maybe each hospital is going to cost us like maybe 15 to every. In fact, they don't need to call Baba to come and do accountability now. Any of the financial persons, can just come up. Maybe probably I'm just using an example. I'm just citing a name. Don't let me even mention him. Maybe they will just let me take Uloma as an example. They just come up. Uloma was part of the financial this thing. How much were we able to generate? This is also on this day. This also amount that got into the account, and this is how this is the amount that was spent in Hospital A, maybe in Togo, Hospital B, Tanzania, Hospital C, Zimbabwe. I'm just using that as an example. You understand? This financial committee will be in that lookout for that, and they must have given us a breakdown. And at the end of the day, we see that in that regard, Baba's name will not be attached to any and with that, we have another transparency. Let me use that word. Transparency as regards, and everybody will see that, it's not that it is Baba and Mr. Muyiwa, because honestly speaking, for me, my reservation with Mr. Muyiwa, I have it. You understand? And truth be told, it was just a man that believed in his lawyer. And the lawyer used his head. My own opinion. So, and when he sends all those money they paid, I was looking at him, doubt to pay some phone pathologist now. You understand? If you doubt him, you understand? I don't have a doubt on him. But this has to do with public. So at Dibin, we've had not just him and Baba in looking at the affairs of the financial aspect of it. Maybe the dragging Tonjeli, maybe one Banije. If we have had maybe 7 people from the people that are into accounting and the people that are into financial, blah, 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 and the people that are vast in knowledge of Excel and all that, coming up to form a team for the financial committee as regards this. I don't know whether it's Mrs. or Miss or Chief. Circumstance, I would want you to go again. I just put out this thing to you. What do you see about that? Having different set of committee, handling this thing as way to go. Because like I said again, we must watch and guide this, our last card, jealously. Sacrosanct, let me have you.
Thank you very much, young daddy. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. But different committees. How many people?
No. I'm not saying. Hold on now.
But maybe young daddy, you remember that all these issues, all this noise, this different versions, different factions of Justice for Mohbad started based on this committee, different working committee, one committee with Bossman in it, another committee with the likes of chairman and the rest of them, and they were at loggerheads with each other. All these things, both the financial aspect of things, the what's it called? Sourcing of a person.
No. I want to ask you one question.
Yeah.
The chairman of the thing that you mentioned, when did they join Justice for Mohbad?
What did you say? I didn't get that.
Chairman that you mentioned.
Yeah.
When did you know he joined Justice for Mobile?
March of 2024.
Honestly, I don't know. I just know that there was noise all around about.
Okay, now let me say this to you, man. These are the things that we made mistake. I'm using the word we. I'm not saying me and you were part of it. Anybody that is going to be recommended to be part of these people, we must know the person antecedent. We must know where the person is coming from. And I thank God that now
do a background check.
Everybody is wrong. Atimo ibita timbo atima Tony agenda nino agenda. You understand? And why I'm saying this, so that the workload, because you see the people that will be brainstorming about this specimen thing, it's not easy. In fact, let me bust you. Yeah, unknowingly, one of the members or two of the members of this committee might be a live witness where they are taking the sample. Now, let me now bust you further. Without nobody knowing, these people, we might even sit down with that specimen from where they are flying it to wherever it's going to, without the handler knowing. So, what I'm thinking in my head is not just small thing. That is why I'm not supposed to be saying this one, blah, blah, blah. It's just my own opinion. You get it? That's why I said, don't let it be cumbersome. When you work separately, their own is to be brainstorming. How do we guide this specimen so that it doesn't, the handler doesn't, everybody gets to where it's going to, is the right thing. The result back end is also getting to the person, uncompromised, unmanipulated. Then the other people, these people, we are not talking about 21 members committee. These people, the one that I said, the financial, they have to sit down, whether we like it or yes. Please, I'm putting it to you. Who is going to check if we're using, for example, if we're using Hospital A in Brazil, just an example, and we're using Hospital B in Atlanta, and we're using C in Cotonou, these people also will be in charge. They must have reached out to those laboratory, check what and what vis-a-vis they have, what is going to cost. They will be the one that will relate to us. That this is our findings in Hospital A, B, and C. This is how much it's going to cost. I want to more. Okay, and $8,000. Okay, $8,000. Tani and show can you be that be better. Rather, okay. Are we coming online? Do we have to get people involved personally? And this time around, it shouldn't be that when the man pay Baba you print statement of account. Lorielo.
Let me quickly say this so that other people on the panel can have their say. It won't be like it's a monologue between you and I.
No.
Now, let me. Once we have a committee, once we have a 5 or 7 man committee, 5 or 7 man. I like things in odd numbers.
That's the best.
Once we have a 5 or 7 man committee, man meaning I'm using man for both genders. Once we have a committee of 5 or 7 people, within these 5 or 7 people, you people will nominate amongst yourselves. Okay, 2 of you, please monitor the finances. 2 of us, we're going to monitor this. 1 person is going to be in charge of this. The remaining 2 is going to be in charge of this. Anytime there's a need for us to discuss with the lawyer, all of us, maybe via video call or whatever, we're going to talk with the legal team. Or let's say, once we form a quorum, if it's 5 people, 3 is a quorum. If it's 7, 5 will be quorum. So once we have, if all of us are not immediately available for meetings, at least Daddy Tarzan too should join the committee, please. I'm nominating him. Daddy Tarzan, Mr. Ishak, Yeye Babagoa, Ishtok, you yourself. BJ is someone who is always very busy, and I'm sure whatever any member of the critical thinkers take back to her, she's gonna take it. She has trust in the critical thinkers. I'm not sure she's going to submit herself, or she would want to be a member of any team. So, like, once you form quorum, anyone at any point in time you want to discuss with lawyer, all of you, or 7 or 3 of you, as the case may be, would be at the meeting. If you want to talk to the pathologist, like that. So once we form a committee of 5 or 7 people, within these numbers, you choose inside. Most of these things, we are not meant to be discussing them as we are discussing them now. You understand what I mean? So the other things, integral things.
Okay. Let's
cost behind.
Let me know.
You understand when you guys are having
Let me know. I don't want you to talk again. The one you've said is noted, but whatever we are discussing here is still the prerogative of the family. You understand? Because I don't want us to do something at the end of the day. If the family said, oh, this is not what they want, this is what they want, we cannot cry more than the bereaved. So we just lean back and we just watch. Now, you said that is the way you see it. Me, I'm seeing it from this side that the people that are handling the pathologists, they should be totally different from the people looking at the financial aspect, so that we can have a balanced system. And God's so good, only you have mentioned names. And there are even more than 7, if I'm counting. I have not mentioned names. I have people I can mention too. You understand? So in these people, we can form that circle. It doesn't have to be big. 5-man committee will monitor the specimen. Another 5-man committee will monitor the finance, whatever. Then we have 3-man committee again. That those 3-man committee will be unknown to the 2 committees. And those 3-man committee, their own is to monitor the activities of everybody across board. Because, like I said, now our last card be this. Let me quickly go to the next person. Sanko-san, thank you. Thank you.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah,
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Sacrosanct, thank you so much. And all your submissions, they are germane. Thank you. Thank you, Young Daddy, for what you brought again this afternoon. You're always thinking far ahead, you know.
Thank you, ma. Thank you so much, ma.
Yeah,
Thank you, ma.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You think ahead, you know. You are a good foresighter, you know. You have good foresight. I agree to having the committee, but please do background check very, very well. That is so germane. Everybody loves.
Mommy Lizzie. If it's a match background check today, I'm a cool. I'm a cool. So you
kò lọ sí ojú ògùn àbí ibo ni yọ̀bí lọ kí ló ń kọ wékí ni yọ̀bí yẹn sàǹgbẹ́tọ́ They should all be taken to Sangbeto. You know, it's very important, you know. Ẹlòmíì kàn fi ẹran èèyàn ó fi bojú, you know, ẹranko ni nínú, you know, it's a fact of life. So I would love it that a very, very thorough background check is done. Yeah. And then I'm very happy with what Sacrosanct brought up this morning. Like, yes, last night I was asking you that did Baba Mohbad say the federal government got in touch with him through the lawyer? But I can hear Sacrosanct saying that when they looked for him for 2 weeks, they now got in through the lawyer, which I'm really, really happy about, you know, because I know whatever it is, the lawyer, our lawyer, Dr. Sanshitu, we put him through step by step, you know, because èèyàn láti ní trust nínú èèyàn kan náà, and I thank God that the man has not disappointed us or put us in shame. The Lord is with him, is doing it the right way. So far, so good, you know, and we thank the Lord for that. It is only God. So I'm happy now that that man is involved. And like you said, your daddy, I think this committee should meet with Baba Mohbad and discuss the issue, what the committee think will be the best to tell the federal government or the needs of Baba Mohbad, what he wants as to this justice, you know. It will be very good that this committee puts Baba through, write it down, even type it, send it to Baba Mohbad, or I don't know, through one email. They will have a son that has an email where they can download whatever you write and print it out and give it to the man to take it to Sanshitu, you know. So, and tell Sanshitu, oh, my people out there, these are the things they think you should tell the federal government. And as a lawyer, you know everything, because in this country, if you want to, you know, you go through your lawyer. You know, even the whites, they will tell you everything you want, just go through lawyer. Do it legally, you know. So those needs will be tendered to the lawyer. The lawyer will go through it and say, okay, this is good, this is we will adjust the here and there, you know. So I think I'm loving what is coming up now, because the hands of God is really showing, you know, and I'm so happy. Thank you so much, Honorable York. You know me, you can sorrow people. Thank you. God bless you. God bless all you. Thank you. Blessings for all you. My lovely, how are you, love? Hope you are good.
I'm fine,
Tazan. Thank you, my love. Daddy Tazan. Good day. Mommy talk is cheap. Our lovely panelists and hosts. Thank you for all you do for justice. Thank you, all the commenters. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I'll be listening. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Let me go to talk is Chica. That talk is Yebo Bagunwa. After Yebo Bagunwa, Mr. Tazan. And if talk is cheap is busy, Yebo Bagunwa, let's have you.
Good afternoon, Honorable York Dada. How are you doing? How are you? Good to see you. How is it in Togo?
So I'm back to Cotonou now. That's why the network is better.
Yeah, you mentioned that. Thank you. Yeah, and say good afternoon to you. Thank you for all that you do for this movement. God bless you. Sacrosanct, good afternoon. God bless you, Ma. Mommy Lizzie, good afternoon again. When we talk is cheap, good afternoon to you. Daddy Tazan, good afternoon. To all the commenters, good afternoon. I'm just going to say this briefly. It is a good idea for me, and in my opinion, I would say is a way to go. How that is going to be, I think, is best said behind of the social media spaces, because we wouldn't want to dry all the clothes outside. So it's best done strategically, as people have advised. And I want to take all the advices. Our advisor will take all the advices on board. Another thing I want to say is, in order to make this inclusive, to everyone who's got suggestions, advices, please send them to the critical thinkers. They will deal with it. Send it into their inboxes. Contact people that you know. Please send all your suggestions, and then I can assure you that they're very swift in taking decisions. They respond very quickly. They will attend to it. And no advice is stupid. No suggestion is foolish. Even the littlest is very important at this point in time. The DNA is a target that we must hit. I want to talk again about the government reaching out to Baba Mohbad. That's a very deep one, like I said last night, and for me, we don't know what their intention is. For me, it's suspicious. It's not really plain. They may have, you know how the government works. I want to say that we take a very critical look at it and advise and allow the legal team advise Baba Mohbad appropriately before he signs in any document. Thank you. I'll just mute my mic for now. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, I believe Mommy Talk is Cheap is still busy. Let me quickly go to Mr. Tazan.
Why do you think I'm still busy?
Oh, okay.
Oh. Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Mommy, Lizzie, and the Sakusan, good morning.
Yes, Mama. Talk is to me.
Good morning.
Sarah, Ma.
Hey, Karen.
Yes, Ma. How are you doing, Ma?
I'm okay.
It is well.
Mo tiẹ̀ títí lọ mo ti lọ yọjú ọ̀rọ̀ bí kan láàárọ̀ yìí. Mo ti wọ́n wà lọ́dọ̀ honorable kí n tó tún rí i pé ẹnìkan tún ó yọjú wò mí, mo wá ní àkínná ṣe ń bí o. Mo ṣe wá lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọ̀bẹ̀yẹn, mo wá ń gbọ́ tí ẹ̀gbọ́n Yọ̀gàdì sọ pé Mohbad ò ní lọ́ọ̀yà, Mohbad tá ń jà fún òun ní lọ́ọ̀yà.
Ṣé again àbí ti tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn náà lọ ṣe?
Láàárọ̀ yìí nǹkan tí mo lọ ṣe tán tí mo fi kúrò níbi fóònù mi tí mo lọ wo nǹkan mo fẹ́ ṣe kọfí tí mo fẹ́ mu ní honorable ṣe pè mí tí mi ò gbé nísinsìnyí kò tí ì pẹ́ tó ń halẹ̀ gan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mo wá ń rẹ́rìn pé ṣọ́mọdé ìpè lórí ṣá. Then mo wá ṣàwá lọ bẹ̀ ṣá mo ṣáà lọ táìpù síbẹ̀ pé ìgbà tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń ṣe ti Timothy tẹ̀lé ṣiṣẹ́ Timothy ní lọ́ọ̀yà bó ṣe mí.
Ó ní ni Fọláyọ̀ ní lọ́ọ̀yà Timothy.
Mo wá ní bóyá tún gbé sí nìyẹn ẹni tọ́nà ti ṣèdájọ́ ìyẹn bá mi ṣe tọ́nà ti ṣèjọ́ jamin justice fún bá mi ṣe tán lóní ṣàmù pé lọ́ọ̀yà Sanfalana ló ti take over kéèsì yẹn sì tún fẹ́ máa ṣe kéèsì yẹn lọ. Gbàtọ́ nìyẹn ti gba justice mi wàá mọ̀ bóyá kéèsì yẹn ṣì kù wọ́n á kúrò ń bẹ̀ pé wẹ́ẹ́ kán bá ní èèyàn gbàgbé oògùn tó máa lò láàárọ̀ tí ò bá lò èèyàn ò dé lọ síbi yẹn kí èèyàn lọ máa yọjú sí nǹkan tí ò kàn yàn wọ́n á kúrò ń bẹ̀. So many times báyìí àwọn nǹkan tí ẹrù mi ó ti wà lẹ́yìn tí èèyàn ò tẹ̀lé ronú ẹlòmíì kan máa lò àdá ìjà ti stage tó wà yẹn ó máa sọ pé ní bàbá Mohbad ò dá ṣó tí bàbá Mohbad ṣe àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan tí mo débẹ̀ ó ní òun ò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ju nǹkan tán fún un ní privilege àti sọ bàbá ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn nǹkan tó dẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ mi tí rí àwọn tó láìkí bàbá àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé tó go against nǹkan tó sọ ju pé everybody ní àwọn ò fẹ́ power of attorney so mi ò rí nǹkan tó fẹ́ wá mú jáde níbẹ̀ tó wá ń torí sọ pé inú bàbá yóò dáa bàbá yìí ló burú jù lọ I just don't understand mo wá rẹ́rìn ó ní kí irú bàbá sọ pé òun ò mọ onílé odindi onílé mo wá wò pé ṣé everybody ni bàbá ẹ̀ mọ̀ ni.
Mommy talk is cheap content ni bàbá yẹn content ni.
ó funny anyway èyí tí ẹ̀yìn is
content creator
by the wayside. Mo ṣe wo àwọn tó wà lórí ibẹ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí ó nà kàn ó pé wọ́n sick orí wọn ti dàrú gbogbo wọn anyway ní ọ̀rọ̀ táwọn àṣọ ń bíbà tá à ń deliberate lórí about how DNA will be done credibly so my suggestion is that I said something about 3 days ago somewhere maybe on Honorable Dr. I make mention of something. I said the part of the body that will be taken from the body of Mohbad, even though the pathologists know the part that will be taken, and that part when it's taken, they cannot take it from anybody. So. When I said that, I now go again and think that so if this thing is guided gradually to wherever they are going to do it, maybe 1 or 2 or 3 places, what about if they send the result to that pathology and the pathology is the one that rewrites? So now, I now think that, okay, there must be a clause that says the original one. That's what I think. I'm just because I don't understand how we are going to, or the whole body will be shipped or transported to the lab. I don't understand how because someone said something, and Mr. Miwa said something. He said, "Don't listen to people that say they have gone to see Mohbad body. That so please nobody can access it." And in my head I just laughed that. Was it because you live abroad? You think nobody can find their way into where Mohbad body is being kept? Forget. That's Nigeria. They can if you can pay your way, they can make it happen. That's Nigeria. I don't want to believe that something is somewhere nobody can access it. But I just don't want to talk too much about that. So this thing we are deliberating on, the part that I'm talking will be the safest part, but the result when it's sent to the pathologist, because they will tell you they want to interpret. If Baba gets his own directly from that lab after sending the part they are sending, if it's changed, if it's the real one, because the two, where this thing can happen is if they rewrite the result. If it's not in Nigeria, if it's not abroad, not abroad like Spain and Madrid, though, because I'm afraid of those 2 places. Immediately, Mommy Yeti said that there are places in Europe that they are like Nigeria too, and he mentioned 2 places. She said Spain or Italy. And when this result will come, true. Ibiti ya Daruko, not Loshe, which is Madrid, and we know Madrid is in Spain. So If that can happen like that, my suggestion, I don't understand if Baba can get, if we guide the path that was taken jealously to the place, and the result is written in that lab, if they can send the original one with their letter headed, like we used to call it in those days in Nigeria, and they are letter headed from the lab to Baba.
Mommy, talk is cheap. I don't want it to go too deep.
Okay.
There is always right. there is.
Okay. Understood. So that's the only thing I know. But as far as I'm concerned, we have all our hope. We have all our attention on DNA. And what we are saying here this morning, I tried to invite Mr. Guresi. He's on TikTok, but I don't know where he is.
Guresi is there now.
Where?
Guresi is on this page.
Okay. So that Mr. Guresi, I invited you 2 times to come. Why I'm inviting you is to listen to this thing and also to be able to help us reach to Baba. Sometimes when things did not happen to us, our lama love much, but what happens to our lama goji. And I want Mr. Guresi to take this to Baba, to talk to Sanshitu, to discuss this strategy, how this thing is going to be done, where they want to do it, which pathology. I'm not saying discuss it with Power of Antonio. I'm saying Baba Shitu. Because now we are facing that man. Why I'm saying this is because this man has been on this type of cases way back, like 30 years ago. So he knows his onions and he knows where he's going. So if Baba throw all this question at him, Baba will draw from his vast experience. And then they rub minds together. I'm not saying Baba should come and tell us. Then Baba will come and hear our own side and put it together again and take it to the man and Sanshitu. Whatever we agree on that Baba take to him, they put it together with the 2 of them. Then they now make their own now select how well that is going to be conducted and how many places they want it to be done and how they want to get the result. Because when they are sending results, it's not going to be like court to notify local. I'm not going to subscribe to that. Let Baba get his own result from either 2 or 3 labs where they take it to. Let lawyer get his own results directly from that same lab. And the pathologist get his own too, so that everybody will know who is going to change before interpreting it. And that will be my own suggestion this morning. Thank you, Honorable York Daddy. Mr. Tasan, you can take over. Thank you.
Thank you very much, ma, and good morning, everyone. York Daddy, do I have your go ahead, sir? York Daddy. Okay, all right. Good morning, everyone. Thank you very much for your contribution. Mommy Lizzie, thank you so much. Auntie Talk is Cheap, I greet you. Mommy Yeye, thank you very much. And I greet every good people in the comment section. This subject that we have before us now requires the greatest of all attention that we can put into this matter. And this DNA is very, very important. I heard what Sacrosanct said earlier, and very, very important. Here is my view. I want to say that we should defer to the legal team in this matter, because as I've always said, the DNA issue is now resting on the desk of Shitu. You know, from the moment that Shitu was retained by Baba fully, it rests with him. And I want to believe that Shitu's chambers, they are not new to cases of DNA. They will have immense experience in this area. So I would say we should, wait for their leadership and guidance in this respect. Also, I would like for us to try to familiarize ourselves with the procedures of DNA determination, because this is going to help us with a lot of information, so that as we continue.
Mr. Tazan.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, sir. I want to take a minute for your time, because the battery of my phone will go off anytime. I have like 2%. Let me just say this. I came up because I want to align with your statement. I'd like to seize this opportunity to appeal to everybody that we should, despite reliable strategy being adopted by our most reliable barrister and lawyer, I want us to talk less on the DNA. Why? Because a process is on. An application, a request already made to court. The modalities or how we are going to do it can be discussed after the prayer had been answered or accepted by the court. Because the initial settlement by the former lawyer is not going well, or has not gone well, not only to the public, also to the family. So there is a kind of new request before the court. How they want it done, where they want it done, and how the result should be made known to the public. There are several requests being made to the court. Until we get that clear, then we can now be brainstorming on the way and when. We don't need to treat the issue of the DNA too hard, because it's already a matter in court that we are waiting for an approval. So I want us to, while committees any committee that is set up, in as much as is to get justice and is to the progress of what we all believe in. Well, I go with it. And the committee can be discussing on the green out, not on the black out, for privacy and confidentiality. It's very good that we have good brains that we're discussing and giving us a leeway on where to go, how to go by every step, so that we don't get confused. And in the shortest period of time, we can round up. And we should not forget that even if it's no matter the number of people in the community or number of communities that we form, all of them will be integrated together to form the burial community, which we should also have at the back of our mind.
Mr. Gracie, any suru. Mr. Gracie, okay. What we have discussed, and why we have discussed what we have discussed, is because we know that you people are listening, and you will take this matter to the appropriate quarters and get back to us. So simple. Burial is not. We are not discussing burial here. We are not discussing. doesn't they will integrate them and form. No, that's not. Those our major concern, and we're not discussing. Me, I don't even know whether any application has been submitted. I'm just giving my own advice as to what we are expecting. You understand? So that is the point we are. I'm giving my own church advice and probably opinion as to what they can do. Don't forget, I said it. No matter whatever we say here, it's at the discretion of the family. We can't force them, and we cannot cry more than the bereaved. So whatever we are saying here is not affecting any, whatever is in court is not affecting anything. We're just talking as concerned citizens, and we're hearing opinions, and of a better way that this whole thing will not be manipulated. Simple. So I will not go with the fact that we should start saying if a committee is meant for roof finishing, they should start with the roof finishing. If committee is supervising the foundation of the building, they should stand with it. So I don't see any reason why you merge them together and to supervise. No, look at the you deliver on what you're being given, and that's it. And if they now want to form any burial ceremony committee, they can. They can form it. But for me, my major concern is the DNA, and that is it. Mommy Rich Trace, you're welcome. In your show, we are welcome. Sorry, I was on a call the other time. Mr. Tazan, thank you for filling in. Let me go to Mr. Tazan. Are you through?
No, I'm not through.
Okay.
Thank you very much, sir. I will refrain from further discussing on to go in line with what Mr. Guresi has said, because I believe in any matter that is sub judice should not be discussed. I'm a firm believer of that. And as I said some time ago, that this DNA matter is not a matter within just a circle of family members. It is a matter that the court is handling. And if we have a legal representation in court, we should allow them to take charge of it alongside with the family. Now, not discountenancing the importance of a committee, not discountenancing that. It's a good idea, it's a welcome idea, which I support. That said, I want to also say that this moment, this period, if we can use it to understand what is DNA, what are the procedures involved in DNA, how is DNA done, what are the steps. I want to believe that there are organizations that are, that oversees all of the agencies or laboratories that conduct DNA. What do we understand in it? For example, like, the chain of custody, samples collection and all of that, how to report, all of these things. If we can, use this time to ventilate on all of these details so that we can understand. Because one thing that I found in the autopsy is that in the chain of events during the autopsy, there were third parties involved. And as a matter of fact, I want to believe that the pathologist himself falls under that category. And one of the reasons, one of the important aspect of DNA is the handling. The DNA is supposed to be between the authorizing party and the agency that is doing it. And the reporting also must be the same. But if you look at the autopsy, you find out that, the pathologist is sent it to one agency, in overseas, and then he came back to him, and then he reports to the court. You know, so in that chain of events, a lot could have happened, and I want to believe that we could also look into these areas.
Mr.
Yes, sir.
Let me quickly add to what you're saying, and that's why it's expedient for us to start the planning process now. Because if you fail to plan, you will plan to fail. You understand? From what you have said, if in the first one, a whole lot of things have been put into consideration, maybe we will not be where we are today now. And I said I don't want to talk about this, whatever, this pathology or whatever, blah, blah, blah. But the truth be told, if we do same thing repeatedly and we expect different results, that means we are fooling ourselves. You understand? That is why I'm still saying that from now, even before the court, definitely the court knows that somebody bite. So the court, you submit application for DNA, the court will grant it. We all know that one. I think the case of DNA. No. The court will eventually grant it. But there should be measures in place, planning honestly should have kicked off by now. Everybody, whatever they want to do, should have got it better. The court will definitely, go the route it will go. Because that's a normal thing. Under what law is that? You under what law is that? So that's what we are saying. We need to start planning. Not on the black app, on the green app. You understand? And we need to get the best hand on deck to start doing this, what we are doing. To start saying it. You understand? So I'm just trying to buttress your point by saying that it was taken from one agency. But agency don't involve him. And monitoring is key also. So Mr. Tazan, go ahead. Sorry for that breaking transmission.
Thank you very much. You see, the American Association of Blood Banks, they are the ones that accredit laboratories. So I hope that we will check the accreditation of whatever lab that wants to conduct whatever, because I don't know if that was checked during the autopsy, because we have to keep checking what did we not do, what did we do, what did we miss in that session. I've tried as much as possible to put guardrails in place for this one. So, collection and transportation. This is very, very important. I hope that it will be looked into very well, so that we can ensure that everything, we didn't leave anything unchecked. So we will continue to talk about it. We will continue to educate ourselves on this. And going back to the committee, it will be good. I'm an engineer, satellite communications engineer. I do not know anything. If not for the case of Mohbad, most of the knowledge that I found, that I know about all of these medical issues, I didn't know them before. So it is my hope that whatever committee that is set up, they must be seasoned professionals, people who can answer questions, people who can give guidance, people who can explain things. You understand? So we should put that right there. They must be professionals. You understand? Because we don't want to put people who don't have enough understanding on his own, like we did in the case of Odumosu, a property lawyer, to be handling a case like this case of Mohbad. So we have learned, Atipebo, we have learned so much. So all of those things that we have learned, that we will continue to work with them, every wisdom that we have picked on the way, every new knowledge that we have picked on the way, we will put them to use. So when this committee is set up, we should ensure that they are seasoned professionals. Also, a part of the committee that is being set up must be local. We don't want a situation again. We have learned, please, ladies and gentlemen, let us keep apart. One of the greatest setbacks that we had in this matter was because handling, he was not local. Odumosu was not local. Mr. Rasaki was not local. So if we are setting up any advisory committee, I think it should be local. I think it will help a lot if those committees can be local, where they can meet with the legal team, where they can meet with Baba, where all of them can sit at a round table and have discussions. This is just my view, because the matter we are dealing with is localized in Nigeria. And anywhere, if a decision is being taken that, yes, it should go to a particular part of the world for analysis and all of that, I don't know if it is workable to have professionals within that jurisdiction for them to be able to follow up, check on the lab, ask about the accreditation and all of these things. Everything that we missed in the autopsy, we must not let it happen again. And finally, executive summary. We hammered on it. We talked on it regarding when it was time for that autopsy. Executive summary at least should be provided by the authority that commissioned the test. It must also be so in this matter. We must not miss it in this matter. Right? Executive summary must be given to Baba before it goes out there. So these are just my views for now. I support the committee, and I support the fact that we should be circumspect. We should try as much as possible to refrain from dabbling into a matter that is sub judice. We can speak on broad education, information, broad, but to speak specific to aspect of it that is before the court, if we can try as much as possible to refrain from that, it will really help us a lot. And we must also know that Sanshitu is in charge of this matter. Whatever we do, we must defer to him, we must defer to the Baba, to the Allah. And I'm praying, I'm hoping, I know that it's right this time around, and we will get justice for Mohbad. Thank you very much, and God bless you, everyone. Mommy Riggs, Grace, Thank you
very much. Thank you very much, Engineer Tazan, Dr. Very much. And one thing I picked from that, your submission, is the fact that we should put the right peg in the right hole, so that at the end of the day, we don't have somebody coming up and saying Mohbad doesn't have lawyer. You understand? I think that is loud and clear enough. Right peg in the right hole. Thank you. Let me quickly go to Hi Niyonshoro. If she's free to talk, let her talk now. Mommy Musumala, let's have you.
Can we have
okay, let's go to Mommy Rich Grace.
Yes.
Mommy Rich Grace, let's have you.
Good afternoon, Honorable Young Daddy.
Good afternoon, ma.
I've not seen your face, and now you are here again. You are even still using what am I going to call it? Background. I didn't see your face. That's why I came. How are you, sir? And nice.
Bless God, I'm good, ma. Yes, ma. Fine, ma.
Greetings to everybody. I know that we already have a divided attention. Mommy Lizzie Alabi. Mommy talk is cheap.
Everybody's here. There's no divided attention. As in, go send anybody, don't can't any platform.
Okay.
Mommy Rich Prince, how are you? We are with you. We are all here.
Mommy talk is cheap. Don't let Gano see another place. What is the Gano? What is the Gano? What is feedback?
Feedback tí mo fún yín sí òun lè fi ṣe ajá náà sì sí gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ.
Okay, now, so I know you might be busy somewhere. Everyone, Mr. Tarzan, sure. Good afternoon, everybody. Well, this place is home for me. And when it is home, I will just relax and, of course, say one or two, which is not different from what Mr. Tarzan. I didn't hear Mommy Lizzie Alabi. I think I had a little bit of talk is cheap before I came up, but I didn't hear Mommy Alabi at all. Neither did I hear Yeye Popagwa. So now I'm happy that there was a mention of the green app. Because the moment we begin to tell the strategies of everything we're going to do on this green app, we are selling ourselves out. I will say it with all authority. For the Bible says, and Jesus Christ came and said, power in heaven and on earth has been given unto me. So in a different way. So the same thing goes for all of these persons that are actually taking every measure to usurp justice. It is what seeps into their ears. Well, if Gurezi had come to not talk about DNA, and we'll still be able to get in the market and buy what we want to buy and move on. Lord, because the application is on the at the courts. Well, I want to get basics. I'm kind of amazed that is not one of the major player on this whole matter. When we're talking about a major player, yes, I need to kata fi eruka. Abi, yeah, okay, I need to now, the autopsy toxicology probably didn't go, yes, not probably, it did not go through the proper process of monitoring from the beginning to the ends where the delivery has to be made. And like Mr. Tazan said, that we're not going to repeat the same mistake. If we are really, really particular about us getting this justice that we are clamoring for, are they going to take another sample from the body of Mohbad? Let that person be there as a full representative. Now that same person, now, oh, it's not here that they want to do it. Oh, it is at what point? Okay, ṣebí wọ́n á já àlejò sùn, wọ́n á jọ jí níbi tí wọ́n bá gbé sample sí. Pátákó jókòó sẹ́nu ọ̀nà hospital pé okay, a sì gbé wọ bíbá iná àti ìnílè mú lọ tó bá dàrú ọ̀la. Nígbà tó bí driver, when the driver that took Mohbad's car, that his glass was broken, he said he's not going anywhere until the glass is fixed. So when he took everybody home by 1 a.m., like he said, he slept in his car and blocked the gate with his own vehicle. He waited, and that paid off. That gave us a comprehensive report when he is with us, and he was the only one outside. By 3 a.m., they came to beckon on him to come and take them to the clinic, to the pharmacy. And he said, I don't have fuel in my car. And so they had to use Mohbad's parked car to go look for whatever thing that they wanted. And he continued his narrative by saying that by 9 a.m., so and so, by this, that, by... But he was able to get what he wanted by the director general of that house, that is Cynthia, until he departed. So that was comprehensive. That's exactly the same thing that we are also going to do with the sample. Oh, fẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ o. Nǹkan báyìí ni wọ́n mú lára ẹ̀. All the people that are shouting, they should go and bury him. The body is suffering. Come on. Sóòlù ni ẹni tó dẹ̀ ni sóòlù ti mú kó ń bẹ́ẹ̀. So definitely ara nìyókù. Kọ́ lọ mú tán fẹ́ mú kí wọ́n jọ mójútó. Nígbà tó bá jẹ́ pé Ọlọ́run ti pín. It is for you to welcome the sample. Àbí wọ́n á change ẹ̀ ní tó bá gba wípé kí wọ́n jọ gbé sample yẹn gba orí afẹ́fẹ́ dé ọ̀dọ̀ ibi tó ń lọ. Let us do it. Don't go be an effort that will be jeopardized. Ẹni tẹ́ ẹ yàn síbẹ̀ tí ò ṣe rìn ẹ́ kígbe ẹ̀ síta, that is the one. Èyí tá à ń de mọ́ra tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ is the one now that stopping us. He doesn't want. So that's just what I said, like Mr. Tazan, I will agree with. Honorable York, tẹ́lẹ̀ la mọ̀ wọ́n, nígbà tá a dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ yín sìn, ẹ lọ tún lẹ́gbọ̀n. Abeg, I hope I'm audible. Ẹ lọ tún lẹ́gbọ̀n, ẹ lọ mú gbogbo ẹ̀ kẹ́ lọ tún ṣe. Not on the black app like you said. Go on the green app. Kẹjoko kẹma finuwenu kẹfọkànwé kan bá ṣe máa rìn rìn bá ṣe máa ṣe lélẹ̀. Àṣeyọrí máa bá. Amádẹ lọ náà. Tẹ́ máa sọ pé yẹn bàbá ò lè rí gbà ó dìgbà tó bá gbé dé kóòtù rárá. Dead to be seen before kó tó di pé wọ́n á lọ kà á ní court. Ibi tó ti fẹ́ ṣe gbogbo àwọn yẹn pápátá òní kẹ́ gbé gbèsè. The Lord will strengthen all of you. Ní ṣàṣedànù lórúkọ Jésù. Tó bá ti gba wípé okay from Nigeria here, you need to ask someone pé kó tẹ̀lé mọ́tò. Ààrẹ ni tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ká lára gan. Èló dẹ̀ lówó mọ́tò máa jẹ́ as against what you have been investing on this matter for this long. When I mention investment, it is not basically because you want money back, but because you want to guarantee the future of your children. Yes, that when they are willing to come to their homeland, they are secured, and when they get married, there is not going to be anyone cheating them out, with the wrong children and claiming that, yes, Iwoluni. So all of these are what the result of what your investments are with birth, if it is judiciously done. So the Lord, I pray again that the Lord will strengthen all of you. Wọ́n ní a máa ń pé gbọ́n ni àìpé gbọ́. Gbogbo àwọn ọlọ́gbọ́n ènìyàn. The Bible says, come, let us reason together. So ẹ jọ reason together. Because àwọn aláriwo ti pọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Wọ́n kàn máa pa. You are filled with the wisdom of what the result, the end. The Lord will continue to support you. Thank you, everyone. You are assiduous on this. I know that the Lord will not put anybody to shame. Mohbad will get justice. The turnaround that we all are anticipating in the name of Jesus. So, Honorable York, thank you for having me. And thank you, everybody on the panel, for listening, and of course, in the comment section. God bless you.
Thank you, Mommy Rich, for your prayers and always being there. You asked the question you got there, but you found me.
Damn God. Damn me, Lord.
We are taking the right step that I think we're on the right course. Let me leave that to that. Let's have Mommy. Hi, in your show. Mommy, hi, in your show.
Yeah. Honorable York, the panelists, Mami Elise Alabi, Dr. Sheep, Lily Papa Bunwa, Mr. Tarzan, and our spiritual mother, Mommy Rich Grace. I say good afternoon to everybody. Well, to everything, I believe Yorùbá máa ń sọ pé nǹkan tí a bá fi pamọ́ òun ló níyì. Then to the person, everyone has been, clamoring, building. He can still be among there, and we have critical people with good knowledge and understanding, people to jẹ́ pé wọ́n ní ọpọlọ around the area. Like I said, tó bá ṣe wípé conscious ènìyàn ni, we have people in that field that I won't say the public, torí àmọye tí public gan tó pín sínsìn. Those people, those of us that we are after this justice, not because of loyalty, not because of Baba Enikan. We really need this justice. We should guide the only thing available. Though it's not the only thing. Either the deceased have a child or not, we will still get, they cannot get justice from. So me, I don't want people to tie all their spirit life, everything to this thing. We want to know, if God says this justice said, my daddy, kò sí nǹkan anybody máa ṣe. Ibi tí justice yẹn afẹsàrẹ rìn jáde ní ṣọ́. So I don't want people to, èmi ò fẹ́ tí rancor bá ti wà everywhere, because it will not give us, nínú rancor yẹn, ibẹ̀ làwọn tí ò yẹ àwọn tí ò yẹ kán ganu sí, wọ́n ti máa ganu sí. Look at narration báyìí tí dàdàkú àdàdìdìrìn kan tó ń print lọ tó ń sọ lọ́sàn-án yìí. Ẹni tó mi mọ̀ póríyọ̀mí mi mọ̀ pọ́pọ́lọ́ ẹ̀dọ́pà tó yẹn. His own narration, just for the first time, tó máa engage critically about this injustice for Mohbad. Tó ń sọ wípé kí ni, ó ní irọ́ ni, ó ní Monday ni nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn wá, ni nọ́ọ̀sì Kútọ́nù, ó ní Monday ló wá. Kẹ máa gbọ́ ẹni tó lòun lọ́pọlọ, kò sọ pé lẹ́yọ kan fún. Even including Anjola tó ṣe pé every now and then, you always see her nínú inquest. So you will know that some people, they are out there. Láti dá nǹkan tá à ń ṣerú. But I just want to beg us, let's minimize talk outside, because people really want to know. Torí pé wọn ní information. Everywhere cool, area cool and calm. Area cool, no they calm, láti joy. It's because they don't feed on any information. Sanshitu is not a TikTok lawyer. You won't see him. Even to talk to media. Ó difficult fún bàbá. So ìjọba ìlà wa gbé fún táwọn monitor nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí TikTok káàkiri. So when only nǹkan tá bá gbé pamọ́ òun ló níyì. At the same time, let our people come together, work critically. We have a lot of professionals in this field. Yes, I said it. I need professionals tó pọ̀. Ká má dẹ̀ gbé lọ sí Olúwọlé's country.
They should not take the sample to Oluwole country. When I'm talking about Oluwole country, I believe people know those country. Shola and we should go. We should have someone come follow. And if they may ask me, from the young lad, we can get 3 different samples from him. Yes, 3 different samples. When they relate it, I won't say the 3 different. I can relate it with York later. 3 different samples. Àwọn tó bá lóun gbọ́gbọ́n ọmọdé tó bá lóun gbọ́gbọ́n kíkú nígbà ẹ̀rùn àwọn òbí ẹ̀ wọ́n lọ gbọ́gbọ́n àti ṣẹ́ṣẹ́ padò wọ́n lọ ṣẹ́ṣẹ́ padò ibi tí ilẹ̀ ti sọ́ọ̀tì tó aráyè pẹ́ dáadáa. So we can get 3 different samples from the small lad to run 3 different tests on him. God bless us. I won't say much because they are Baba Jenso. Ni wọ́n tẹ́tí sílẹ̀ wọ́n screen record gbogbo nǹkan tí Honorable York ṣe lálẹ́ àná báyìí. They were busy. That was what they busy discussing over the night. Everything tá à ń sọ wọ́n gbọ́ yẹ́lẹ́yẹ́lẹ́ ni. Àwọn tẹ́lẹ̀ platform they don't have anything to say again. Àfi nǹkan táwa bá ń sọ. So we don't want to give them content again. Gbà fẹ́ fún wọn content mọ́. According to what Mommy Grace said, let's work. Whenever anybody have 1 or 2 things to say, the DM of the person you want to, you can critically, engage. Drop whatever you know that can help us get the justice. God bless us, and the justice we will get. We should minimize the way we make noise all about. Lóòótọ́ inú ń bí wa. Lóòótọ́ gbogbo nǹkan ṣe wá ṣùgbọ́n I just plead with people. Slow and steady we always win the race. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jókòó sẹ́yìn ká fọwọ́ tìbìrì lé ká máa wò bí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe ń lọ. And I know at the end of the day we will get the justice. A máa rí justice yẹn. Èmi náà mi ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ fara mọ́ àwọn government wa, but at the same time we don't know who God will use for us. We should just continue to pray. Àdẹ̀lẹ̀ yọwọ́ Ọlọ́run kúrò wípé ìwọ Ọlọ́run báwo ni tiẹ̀ ṣe jẹ́. No. God is working with us, and I know He that started with us will finish the course with us well. Lágbára Ọlọ́run. So please, let's do according to the rules of the community. Yeah, let me put it like that. Of the community. Confidentiality is very, very important. Those people with diarrhea mouth, by now we should know them. People with diarrhea mouth, we should know them, we should identify them. We should have people inside people. Even in people, we should also have people inside people. God bless us. And the justice we will get. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you very much, Mommy Busumala. Thank you for all you do. Right about now, let me throw the floor open again. Is there anything anyone wants to say? We've been on live for the past almost 5 hours now. Mr. Tazan, Yebobagunwa, when we talk is cheap. Anybody that wants to say anything, let us say. Do you have anything?
Please, can I go?
Yes, let's have you.
Yeah, it is you that I want to address. There's nothing wrong with me coming behind the door and saying that I can talk with you and do a voice note. But I want to come when I say that way, it means everyone that is here is a witness to it. Or I want to beg you, everything it will take you. Don't let your commitment fall below 100% that it has been on. Because the Bible says, whoever that set his hands to the plow and looks back is not fit for the kingdom. Alifaraya, Alibinu, Alishe. But that will not deter us. Because Ọlọ́run kì í máa ń gbọ́ àròyé, he doesn't like excuses. Oh, lágbájá bá, ó mọ̀ now. Because someone had done this against me and you can see that. No, Ọlọ́run ò ní gbà wá wí. If he has committed us on assignment, then he wants us to be zealous about it, to be English. I'm talking to Honorable Yoko, to read it to that Kenson. Yeah. Kẹ́ ẹ fi gbogbo ọkàn sí, because ẹni tó bá ti forí tì dópin ní Bíbélì ni pé a ó gbàlà. I'm not talking about the physical salvation that is going to land us at the feet of our Christ. But lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tá a wà yìí, lórí ọ̀rọ̀ wa tá a wà yìí, have I not seen what has made me so sad that I even said, oh, màá lọ dìde TikTok, màá gentle. Kò jáde lẹ́nu mi tán. When instantly I heard, well done. And I know who is talking with me. And just like the story, I'll tell you the story of Baba Deboye. I think, because I don't know why I'm talking like this. You sure didn't tell me anything. And of course, I've been on social media as much as I can. But we pay talking like this as a reason for that. We pay ki Christian wa mai ti wa sin. Oni go bangeli re tin wi láàrin ọ̀tá la wà ká máa ṣọ́ra. Now, I'll tell you the story of Baba Deboye when he was still under the tutelage of Baba Akindayomi. He said there was a program he needed to run. Pastor. And now he began to interpret for Baba. And the people that he met in the church became so jealous. And they were planning everything, to actually take him off that path. And he can't Baba when he was quite young. One year I saw from Baba, like he was reporting to his father in the Lord. That was Baba Kindayomi. That so and so happened. And that one said to him, Baba told Adeboye that see, go and beg him. Did you, sir, did you not hear what I said? Now this person, this was what he said. So he went. But because that was his mentor. So he went to go and beg the person. And they said 2 years after, the man said, openly, our workers, that he already knows that he's a candidate for hellfire and that he is ready to take in Okadejari Adeboye with him. Thank God for good mentors. Thank God for people who have spiritual foresight to be able to tell Adeboye, because I want to be and while he had God clearly say, oh, you are angry that people have disappointed you. Have I ever disappointed you? Still thank God for his mentor. So now I'm telling you that no matter what you have encountered in this course, sir, I'm talking to Honorable York, it is not time to call Uhuru. No. You're going to drive it to the ends and the very ends. So that's why I said, while you all were eating before people's faces, we do not know who the critical thinkers were. We couldn't come out to address you. But now that we know you, please, everything it will take, be zealous, be resilient, make sure that all of this that you are hearing us give as advice, you're computing them together to use as an instrument that we can forge on and get to where we're going. And TikTok, even the people that you really do not expect to be noise makers, the people that are supposed to know better, the people that are professed that this is who we were and this is what we stand for, suddenly by, I don't know, Shemo, issue, Nisha, Majeke.
I can't hear you. Can anybody hear her? I can't hear her. Is anybody go on?
I think it's a network.
Let's have Guresi. Guresi is here. Mr. Guresi.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear.
My comment talk earlier, even though I was about rounding up, but I want to say something. It has become a norm to stampede someone when the person is talking, as if the person talking has no brain. No matter what, the host holds the platform and he coordinates his platform the way he wants it. Even though you might not like a submission, let's put in some, at least, if respect is too much to use as a word, at least let's put in some pardon at tolerating one another. Anything on sorrow, I know what I was saying, and I know reason what I'm saying something. Failure to plan is plan to fail. Even if what we want to do is 2-3 years time, once we can know where we are going, no matter what, we should try as much as possible to tolerate individual thoughts. And even if there's going to be a correction, it should be done in a less modest way, not stampeding someone. Well, I didn't feel insulted, but I felt as if I wasn't in my right senses. But I got no bitterness or anything. I'm only saying it nítorí ẹlòmíì. I said what I said because of what I know. Questions should have been asked for clarification, or probably I could have been approached in a more decent manner, probably to talk behind camera. Thank you very much. I think I'm done with my submission.
Thank you very much, Mr. Gurexi. I just wanted to quickly touch briefly on the government call. If this call is truly from the government, to me, it is sinister. It is like wrapping something dangerous as if it is good. There's a popular adage to that, but I can't remember right now. The government don't need to come and meet Baba. They don't need to be calling Baba. They don't need to speak to Baba. Government just need to do what makes it a government. Government needs to fulfill its constitutional responsibility to ensure that justice is done judiciously. That's it. That's it. No need. There's no need. Assuming, please, ladies and gentlemen, hear me clearly, because we know, assuming it is actually government. And when you say government call Baba, or people from government call Baba, is it from the Attorney General of the Federation's office, or is it from the presidency? It's from where? They don't need that. I don't believe that they will have done that. To me, I see that it might have been a setup or a decoy to come and feel Baba out. Government just need to ensure that the proper thing is done. Government needs to ensure that the police, the Nigerian police, Lagos State chapter, they do their job, they follow the law. That's all. They don't need to speak to Baba. What do you want to tell Baba? What is it that you want to, why are you calling him? For what? To forget the case? Or to tell him that you are doing everything that you need to do? No, you don't need to say that. So I found that to be very, very sinister. I find that to be, something that we need to look, to keep and to close one eye and be looking at it with one eye. No need to call the man. The matter is before the courts. All they need to do, the government need to do, is to ensure that an arm of the executive in Lagos State does what is right. They go back to their drawing board and get it right. Instead of the government calling Baba, if it is the government, let them call the commissioner of police in Lagos State. Let them call the person in charge of the matter. Let them request for all the files of the case, review it. Let them call the DPO of that police station and let him explain why, as a police officer that was trained with the resources of the country, with taxpayers' money, he failed to step out to say, please open, let me see the body. That's what government should be doing. Government, instead of calling Baba, if they are the ones who actually call the man, should be calling the police officer that received bottles of wine and brown envelope from Karimo. That's what they should be doing. Don't call the Baba. If I hear that you call the Baba again, if it is the government, honestly, let me take it easy from there. Instead of calling the Baba, you are supposed to ask the Nigerian police Lagos State chapter to investigate the purported police officers that have followed Afunuyomi to Mohbad's house. That's what government should be doing. Government should be investigating the court order, the purported court order that Yomi said he obtained for him to go and search and look at a house that was not declared a crime scene. That's what government should be doing. Not call Aloba and disturb the man with some nonsensical cause. No. Government should be asking those who the government, Lagos State government set up to look into this matter, that issued a report that says that the boy bled profusely. You should be asking them, come and prove to me as the government, as the president or whatever, how you arrived at that conclusion. That's what government should be doing, not be calling the Baba. So I don't believe that is true. It's probably the handiwork of the bad people. It's the handiwork of dark souls, the dark souls in this campaign. So that's just what I want to say. As far as I'm concerned, somebody called Baba, they lied and all of that. Just as Karamo lied against the Baba, saying that she called Baba and spoke with him for 8 hours. It's a lie. So Baba, be wary, be on guard at all times. Be on guard at all times, sir. So this is just what I want to just quickly talk about. Your Excellency, Mr. Tinubu, none of your people should call Baba again. No, they should not call Baba again. Go and face the court, face the police, and ensure not call Baba again. Period. Period. I don't want to hear it. If the Baba report again that any of your officials call him, I will report you guys to VDM. I will report you guys. Thank you very much, Honorable York. God bless you, sir. Oh, Honorable Ish, I greet you. I greet you, sir.
Senator Ish, let's have it.
Alright, good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. Omowummi Lizzie Alabi, when we talk is she, Mr. Tazan, Niyonsho, Mr. Bayo Billion, Exhibition 2025. Good afternoon, Mami, good afternoon, and every other person. Honorable, Ashidi. Well, I think I just came in now, but from the last statement that Mr. Tazan made, I think I can relate with the subject of discussion, which I believe is the call government of the thing. Well, as a member of the public and as a citizen concerned, and also as a lover of justice onward, one thing I would just say is this, that the family, and when I say the family now, you know the way I used to put it, and that is Mr. Joseph Oluwabami needs to be very sensitive to that call. I think yesterday Honorable was talking about it briefly. You have to be very, very careful, because after 18 months, a call is coming, and funny enough, anytime any government official or government parastatal calls on Baba, they ask him one question as though this man has not been speaking for the past 17 months. They ask him the same question as though they've been deaf and they've not been on this internet to hear what the man has actually been saying for the past 17 months. I intentionally said 17 months. Right. When he was invited by the police, in the case of when he met with Adura in the police station, they asked him, what does he want? Another invitation that he had, they asked him, what does he want? Now, if the government representative are calling on him and asking him again, what does he want? Then it means, I'm not sure this guy are actually interested in what he wants. Maybe they are just looking for a way to weaken his defense. That's what I think. Maybe they are just looking for a way to weaken his defense. Because if he got the first invitation by the police and they were asking him, this man has been speaking for the past 17 months. You heard his testimony. You guys questioned him. You have your representative at the coroner inquest, whether you like it or not, whether you wear uniform or not. You've had several interviews. As a matter of fact, they reported the man to you that the man was talking about a certain distance. And you invited the man to your distance. So you could hear that one, but you did not hear what the man has been saying for the past 17 months. Saying all he wants is justice on the pages of newspaper, television interviews, radio interviews, and all of those things. So you still needed to invite him and be asking him one question. What do you want? And I think, don't let me use the word I think. I want to believe that is the only question they ask, and there is no other thing. because I was not there. You were not there. I don't have privilege to enter into the meeting. You don't have privilege to enter into the meeting. But I just want to say, I hope that was the only question that was asked. And I hope that's the only thing they have in mind. But we're going to believe the word of Baba, who said, he told them, this is what I want. And Sanchitu was there. But the thing is, we all have to be very, very careful. And those, I said something some days ago, some weeks ago. I said the hierarchy of justice for Mohbad. There is a place where my level stops. There is a place where the critical thinkers, and that's why some people say, oh, critical thinkers. See, there are levels to what the critical thinkers can do as a body. You as an individual, there is a level to what you can do. If it's being held, I as a person, I can't get there. I don't have the privilege to access. You understand? There are places physically or virtually. You understand? You and I don't have the privilege to be there. You understand? So the little efforts we are bringing from the outside is what is supposed to be harnessed with whatever decision those that have access to go to that meeting. They are supposed to mix everything together to consider. So for those that have us, I hope they are doing the right thing. I hope they are saying the right thing. I hope our analysis will not just go down. Last week Sunday, Honorable York was in the church, was singing, just having his phone. And the next thing I saw, someone shared a screenshot with me where someone was like, sorry to say, let me say it, Babalawo in the morning, Pastor in the morning, Babalawo in the night, blah, 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 blah. Because of anything. If it's only because of the movement, all the causes, all the abuses, all of the everything that people are receiving, all of the insults and embarrassment, all of the disrespect that people are receiving, is not because of anything but because of the movement. I hope all those things are being put into consideration when decisions are taken on the behalf of people that are outside that cannot access some couple of meetings. I hope. And Mr. Tazan said, the government should not call Baba. They will call. Because according to what Mr. Miwa said on the live stream the other day, some 2 days ago, he said they are still going to come back to have another meeting. That was what he said. So it's not about the government or the representative of the government calling. It is about when they call, what are being discussed. Because when it was the time of the toxicology and the autopsy, government never showed up. When it was the time of Corona inquest, when it started, government didn't show up. When it was the time that Mo died, that they wanted to go and visit the family members at home, government showed up. Because they never knew it was going to get to this level. These are the 2 scenarios when government are showing up. The first instance when government showed up with his representative was when they went to greet Yamubad and the Black Widow in Mubat's house. Now, toxicology and autopsy is done. I'm not sure they can do another one again. Now, Corona inquest is coming to a close. I'm not sure they can say they should start it again. But the next target where people are focusing on is the DNA. Why is this? You see, One is a mistake. 2 could be a coincidence. 3 should not be overlooked. If something happens one, maybe it's a mistake. If it happens twice, probably it's a coincidence. But if it happened the third time, it shouldn't be overlooked. So the time of the DNA is the time when the government thought it good to call on Baba for a meeting. The time of the DNA. And the question is it that they don't want the case to go to criminal court? Is it that they don't want the DNA to be done? Is it that it is getting to a place where all seems not to be going well? Why is it that is at this point that they are coming up to call for a meeting? And I don't want to say what Mariel, I don't want to say beyond what I should say, because then it might be an allegation. But let me not put it in form of allegation. Let me put it in form of questions. You understand? Because from history, when you check down the memory lane, Jesus is Lord. That's what I'm going to say at that place. Sometimes people say I don't talk straight, I talk zigzag. I know the reason why I talk zigzag. For those that understand me, they understand. So Mr. Tazan, it is not, they will call because maybe they have their own agenda, Mr. Tazan. So the person with their agenda will be the one to be doing the calling. So it is you that they are calling, or it is you that they called, that will know what you are going to say. Which is why I said, I hope all of the curses and the abuses and the disrespect that you and I are getting in this movement are being put into consideration when meetings are being held. I'm not saying there is something that is, no. I am only saying I hope all of these things are being put into consideration when decisions are being taken. Because, like I said, there are places that I cannot get to. Mr. Tazan, though you are a lover of justice, you seek justice truly, but when it comes to some certain things, there are places that they will say, okay, this place.
His network. Well, thank you very much, Honorable. God bless you. Well understood, well taken. But I still maintain my view that the matter is before the court. It will be a reckless move for government at this time to be calling Baba. It is wrong. When that woman called Sonu and said, sir, help us, we still have a record, his response. So, matters that are in court, which aspect of this case does anybody want to go? Government, if it is the government, don't want to discuss with Baba. Is it, is it?
Mr. Tazan,
yes, sir.
I don't know, say I don't get that. When I get that. Oh my God. I don't know, say I just don't get good. I just don't get good.
we stopped hearing you when you were going to say that when we're talking about this justice for Mohbad. I know you are a lover of justice, but when it gets to certain aspect,
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Thank you so much, sir. So, just like I have said, I hope we have been put into consideration. And I want to stand, which I have always stood by, the words of Baba, that all is going well. And I know people are angry. I cannot stop anybody from talking. Anybody that is vexing can vex. If you want to vanon. But one thing we need to understand is that all the vanoing, all the vexing is born out of love. And it's born out of interest for justice for Mohbad. We cannot do something for 11 months. And just like I said, and I'm saying this emphatically, if something happens once, it's a mistake. If it happened twice, it could be a coincidence. But if it happened 3 times, then it is no longer something that we should shift our eye and turn blind eye to. If you know, you know. I want to say a big thank you to you. Honorable York, thank you so much. Once again, Mr. Tazan, Mami Nyosho, when we talk to you, Mami Lizialabi, thank you so much, man. Let me mute my mic now. Thank you. Tazan, you can come up, sir.
Thank you very much, sir. God bless you, and may He continue to increase your wisdom with which you have helped us to understand this matter. I greet you. Barrister San Oluwatosin, you see, I am not a lawyer, but I know that it will, in the legal parlance, that you don't just call people that you have a case with, because Yoruba sọ pé a kì í lọ sí station ká padà dé ká dọ̀rẹ́. This same Baba had petitioned the government. You cannot come behind to say you want to come and talk to me. No. Stay away. Let us watch and see how the whole thing plays out. As the senator said, where have you been all of this while? Where have you been before the case got to the court? What pledge of support did you give to the family? What pledge of support? The one we saw in public was the government shunning Baba and saying, is he the first person that will buy? So let them know they should not come right now. We are focused. We have done the toxicology and autopsy. We've now moved to the second one, and we will do the DNA. We will do the forensics, the full forensics, and we will move forward with the matter. So go and make sure that your people do the right thing. Make sure that the police do their job very well. They are embarrassing you, government. If you were the one that called harassing you, they have become a joke in town. The Ghanaian police are laughing at the Lagos State Police, the Accra Police Command. They are laughing at the Lagos State Police Command. Cameroon, one of the states in Cameroon, Douala, they are laughing at the Lagos State Government Police. Kaduna Police Command, they are laughing at the Lagos State Police Command on this mobile case. All of the state commands, they just making a joke of them. So encourage them to do the right thing. Encourage them to go back and call all those people in that house that night, all of them. Encourage, that's what you should be doing. Don't come for Baba. And we have known our stand, we've taken our part, and our part is true justice. And if one of your mandates as a government, both at the federal and the local and state level, is to ensure justice is done. To ensure justice is done. And if we have Babas ignited all the mechanisms of the justice system in this matter, Leave it. Let the whole thing run its course. Let justice take its course. Don't come and be calling Aloba. And Mr. Aloba, God will bless you. God will be with you. The wisdom with which you have been keeping this matter going, God will increase it. Please be on guard. Be on guard when you get such calls. As for me, I don't believe those calls came from the government. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't, because if those calls truly is coming from government, what do you think will be the intent? What do you think they are looking for? I don't want to say what is coming to my mind. If the call truly came from government, what is it they want to say? And that question takes me back to what Bukky Jesse said initially when she busted the bubble of Odumusu. She said something back then, if we can remember. So I don't want to believe that that will be their intent. Because when the parties begin to meet behind back doors, when the parties begin to talk behind the scene, there's something that is called in legal parlance. Oluwatosin can help us out here. There's something that is brewing. I don't want to hear it. Justice must take its course. There's no amount of backdoor talking that will give justice. We have gone past that stage. So we will all keep our eyes open and we'll be looking. Mr. Aloba, continue to be on guard. Continue to be on guard, sir. We are behind you. God is with you. And we, the good people of Nigeria, the good people, we are behind you. Stand your course. All you are asking for is what happened to my son that night. In the presence of his partner, in the presence of his blood brother, in the presence of his uncle, what happened to him? Who embalmed him? Who embalmed him? These are the basic questions you are asking for, and you must get answers to it. Why did his house have a fast before they called you? Nobody called you to formally and traditionally inform you of this situation. You went there and you asking. The call we're telling you to tell you not to ask those questions anymore, or what? You asked the same question. You asked the lawyer who was in the house before you came. You asked him the same question. What happened to my son? The lawyer couldn't say anything. The Afars who were there with all their big turban on their and their test bill, they were there. They couldn't tell you anything. The partner who was the second in command in our house couldn't say to you what happened that night. This boy I will stand in the place draw my family tree. And when it comes to Mohbad part, when they put diseased, I want to be sure that after Mohbad, they will put this boy's name there. I just want to find out. I just want to find out. When they draw my family tree and they put Joseph Aloba under it, Abosedi, and then you have Mohbad, and then you have Blessing. Blessing will have her sons listed under her. And when you have Mohbad disease, I want to be sure that that spot for Mohbad, this boy actually, when they put Adura, they will put question mark because we don't know, So So, what more?
Right, coming up tonight, it's from the 90s. Sugar babes.
That's the question. I did come to tell you. Is anybody coming to tell you, whoever they are, coming to tell you to stop asking that question, or that you have asked enough, keep quiet, go home? No. You are asking this question now, using the right channels within the system, using the legal framework that is there. You are doing the right thing. You are doing what the law expects you to do as a citizen of Nigeria, as a citizen of Lagos State. Keep at it. At this point, there is no distraction. We don't want any distraction at this moment. We don't want it. So that is just my own opinion. That is just my own opinion. Thank you very much. Senator, thank you. God bless you, Baba. Twali for you. Thank you. Momiri, you're welcome, ma.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, sir. There is something it skipped my mind. There is something I had wanted to ask during the live stream that day, but it actually skipped. It's actually skipped my mind. But then at the end of the day, it is what it is. But Mr. Sazan, you've spoken well, and I appreciate your wisdom and the way you put things into order and into perspective. I want to say a big thank you. This junction is a very critical moment in justice for Mohbad. It's a very critical moment in justice for Mohbad that we and the family should pay attention to. That the family and we should pay close attention to. And I know people believe that I wouldn't want to agree 100% that after the DNA, you understand, like the DNA is very, 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 yes, it's very, very, and attention should be paid to it. But I want us to also understand the fact that after the DNA, there are still some couple of things. So we should not just keep talking about the DNA. We should talk about it and emphasize more, most especially. See, I'm sorry to say this, yeah. That particular day, when that Agbalagba came online and asked that question, I wasn't really happy because it's an Agbalagba that is asking the question. But then, respect to all Agbalagbas who are Agbalagbas, yeah. Asking the question of justice Dibaje, what is left in justice? So probably what the person is trying to insinuate is we should pack everything and go. Everybody should go to their houses. But then, I believe so much in the Corona inquest. The testimony that have come from the Corona inquest alone, to me, it carries about 40% of the justice from Mohbad. The DNA carries about 30%. The phone forensics carries about the remaining mark. Do you understand? Yeah, the toxicology and the autopsy, from the distance, the corona inquest. So all of these things have their own chunk of percentage. So while we are talking about the DNA, I hope, Mr. Sazan, I hope necessary things are being done concerning the phone forensics. I just hope it's not going to be that we are too late. I hope it's not going to be that we are too late. Because at least concerning the phone forensics, there's nothing about being late. It's a digital stuff and it's always there. It's always there. So I hope steps are being taken towards this forensics also. Do you understand? Because if our attention is being taken away from something, maybe that thing is actually the key thing that is needed. And I don't want us to take our attention away from that particular angle or from that particular, element, which is that of phone forensics. We shouldn't. By now, I think all necessary actions should have been taken concerning the DNA. All necessary actions. Someone asked a question that day. I don't know. Maybe, and I think, I'm sorry to say, Mr. Amiwa did not answer the question very well. I'm sorry to say I'm bringing Mr. Amiwa. But it came to my mind now, I just have to say it. Someone asked a question that day, and the question the person asked was, Mr. Amiwa said, the pathologist who was supposed to come from the abroad, from India abroad, sorry, I'm using that word, is not certified by the Nigerian medical whatever pathologist, whatever. So that's why they have to use somebody in Nigeria. Then the person asked the question that what is the preparation towards the DNA, since you said it's a tissue-based and it's going to be done in the abroad? Oh, it is not going to be that because somebody from the India abroad is not certified to work in Nigeria, so we are still going to end up using somebody from Nigeria who we are going to see on LinkedIn or Google. I hope we are paying attention to some of these things. I hope it's not too much to ask these questions. I hope it's not too much to ask these questions. Because at this junction, I just want to be asking questions, and I just want to know. I hope there is preparation towards that. Remember, I said something when I spoke earlier. I said if something happens once, maybe it's a mistake. If it happened twice, maybe it's a coincidence. But if it happened the third time, maybe you shouldn't take your eyes away from it. So I guess I didn't answer that question very well that day. I'm bringing it up now to those that actually have access to, Mr. Miwa and the necessary quotas, as people we keep talking about the DNA and the likes. I hope the necessary steps have been taken. If there's anybody that needs to get certification from a quota so that the person will be able to access Nigeria, we need to know. I don't need to know. They need to know. Do you understand? Because if it is done in the secret, it's okay. I don't need to know, right? But I hope they are doing the necessary thing, so that the person we won't come carry, so that could be say, na person from Nigeria, we could come take the sample again, to avoid sorry that touches the heart. You understand? Because as they don't talk that until now, the same pathologists don't carry sample for DNA. I hope that sample is no longer valid. Please and please, to the necessary quotas, we as a member of the public, we are just saying this. We don't see everything, you don't see everything. The little that we see, maybe you should pay attention to it. So that the effort, why are people dropping? So that the effort of people in this justice for Mohbad will not go in vain. Mr. Tazan, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir. I think earlier in the show we had looked at some of these things, some of the likely responses to the question you asked in terms of preparation for the DNA, putting in place all the necessary guardrails, based on our experience with the toxicology and autopsy. you look at a whole lot of things, and if I can just highlight them, no, first and foremost for me is that, except said otherwise, the DNA matter is a legal matter. It is not a private between husband and wife who decided they want to go and do DNA. No, the court has been involved in it. So it's a legal matter. And therefore what that means is that the lawyers are in charge of it. So Mr. Rasaki, I don't think he'll be the one directing the affairs of the DNA. It is a legal matter, and I also believe that the legal team has experience in matters like this. We also looked at some of the things that we can do, like ensuring that we do proper background check with all of the outfits that are likely to be the ones to conduct this analysis, ensuring that they are accredited centers. I believe that we didn't do this with the autopsy and toxicology. We were only bombarded with the certificates and credentials of the pathologist. We had no information about the center as to whether it is accredited by a governing body in Europe. Just like in America, they have American Association of Blood Banks that accredits all of these laboratories. You understand? So we need to check that. That needs to be checked to ensure. These are one of the things that came up from the last analysis that was done. Then also the handling of the samples. We should ensure that we eliminate as much as possible any third party. You understand? Any third party. Make sure it is direct, straight to the lab. If, as Mommy Rich Grace said, if we have to appoint somebody to stay with it, keep your eyes on it. It's not going out, and follow it to the airport, follow it to the courier. Make sure you wave bye-bye to the sample as it's going. Right? And then also we talk about the reporting of the results. Look, during the autopsy, the man who paid the piper couldn't dictate the tune. The man who put down his money and said that, okay, you know what, I'm going to sponsor, I'm going to be responsible for the next autopsy and toxicology to be done. He was not privy to an executive summary of the test. So in reporting in this matter now, one of the guardrails is to ensure that it is the man who is instituting this DNA, who is funding it, who is paying for it, gets reported to directly by the agency. These are some of the guardrails that we think that we need to put in place to ensure that nothing goes wrong in the DNA proceedings. So we've looked at it, and we hope that those that are in charge, they are thinking exactly the way that we are looking at the matter. And also, a committee was also being suggested to be set up by professionals, a committee comprising of professionals, doctors who can advise, who can tell us how things should be done or what the procedures are in this matter. So all of these things are there, and we're hoping that the right thing will be done. We're hoping that we are not going to blink an inch in this matter. You understand? And then we are not going to be enmeshed in the same mistake that we made, whereby the lead counsel in the matter resides overseas, cannot even travel down to Nigeria. We are not going to let that happen again. So all of these are the things that we talked about earlier, sir.
Okay. But talking about mistake, Mr. Sazan, has a mistake been admitted that it's a mistake? If a mistake is committed, has it been admitted that it's a mistake? Because it's a mistake, it's not admitted that it's a mistake, it's bound to happen again. That's just in my little head. That's what I think. If a mistake is not admitted that, oh, it's a mistake. Oh, this is error. Oh, this is where I got it wrong. Oh, this is what I did that I'm not supposed to do. If it is not admitted, when it's a mistake that you said is a mistake and, it's not being seen as a mistake, it's bound to happen again. So now, talking about mistake, Mr. Tazan, mistake already admitted as a mistake. Are you with us?
Yeah, I'm with you regarding the mistake. I was not at that live. You understand? And if we want to talk about admission of mistakes, that's talking about taking responsibility. If those who were charged with responsibilities, who are entrusted with decisions and all of this, if they erred, somebody needs to bail the cat. Even if they don't come out to say, oh, I made a mistake. Somebody have to step up and bail the cat, which is what we are doing here right now. Mr. Rasaki goofed. He goofed and he goofed terribly. And we're saying it right now. And I'm joining my voice to that. And if Mr. Rasaki is not owning up that he goofed, then somebody needs to call the shot. You understand? Again, I know Baba is a man of wisdom, a thoughtful man who thinks about everything deeply before he takes decision. And I also pray along with it. If Baba does he admit that there were mistakes that were done? Of course, yes, we can hear it from him. But the man that is the bull-eye Gogo himself, if he has not admitted that he made a mistake, then I think that we still have a lot more work to do on our hands. We have a lot more works to do on our hands. And this is my view. You understand? And we will continue to work until the right thing is done. As I said, except I'm being informed, I'm being advised otherwise, that he's still the one doing, I'm in charge, I'm the power of attorney, I decide who gets what, where what goes to where. Except somebody advised me otherwise. As at now, my view is that Sanshitu's office is handling the DNA matter, because I can even remember that Mr. Rasaki told the whole world that Mr. Sanshitu will be handling the other part of the case, which is the DNA. So, whatever mistake that has been made before, and if we bring back the timeline, that all of the mistakes that we see today, their foundation were laid when Iniyoshiro was still the lead counsel in this matter. The result of all of what we see today, the mistakes in the toxicology, in the autopsy, in the case, all of those things, for which Mr. Rasaki is now being called out, all of those mistakes happened under Iniyoshiro. So it's a new era. Sanshitu is now in charge. He's the one directing the legal affairs of Baba Mubad now. So for me, I don't see him as a significant factor in this matter for so many reasons. So for me, I believe lessons has been learned, and we have a competent legal representation right now that will not make such mistake. And we have learned also, and we will keep our eyes open, we will keep our eyes on the ball to ensure that the right thing is done, all the I's are dotted and the T's are crossed in this matter. So that's my view, sir. That's my view. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Tazan. Always brilliant. Always brilliant. But me, I want to say something. You said you believe a lesson has been learned. Abi, that is your own opinion. Me, I believe lesson is out. It is left to be learned. If that is correct. You said lesson. You believe that people don't learn lesson. But me, I believe that lesson is out there. It is left for people to learn from the lesson. And when I say people, you know what I mean. Because you know the reason why I asked the first. You know the reason why I asked the first question about has mistake been admitted? Is because from what we've seen and from what I have perceived, going up and down, I am not sure mistake has been admitted. And if my perspective is wrong and mistake has been admitted, just like you said, is lesson learned. But I just believe that lesson is out there and everybody should learn from it, including those that are making decisions and those that are not. Those that we don't have the privilege of making decisions. We just, come online and talk, keep the matter going on, enlighten people as the case may be. So that is that about that. Thank you so much, Mr. Tazan. Honorable York, over to you. Thank you so much, sir. I think Honorable York is not around now. Eniyan Abidi. Okay, Eniyan Abidi Yonyon. Are you there? Eniyan Abidi Yonyon. I guess the person is not there. Maybe the person even came up by mistake. Honorable York, are you there, sir? Yeah, that reminds me also. And I hope by now, Mr. Miwa has listened to the voice notes where that text message came from. I hope he must have listened to it. Because 2 days ago, he said he asked people to send to him. I think the necessary steps should also be taken concerning that angle too. So, thank you. Honorable York. It's like it's not.
Honorable, on a lighter note, sir.
Yes, sir.
I just wanted to check with you. When is Baba releasing a next album? I'm so much waiting for it. I want to hear the next version of it.
Mr. Tazan, since I know you have been someone who I don't know, but of recent, with this question that you asked, you are beginning to join the club of Omijibe, stylishly, Ibobagua, stylishly, Mommy is sheep. You are beginning to like violence, small. You are sitting side by side with Movie 70. Small. You are beginning to like violence, and maybe
honestly, honorable, do you know that album really was very effective?
I think the other guy. I think the other guy also went to the studio and recorded. I'm not sure anybody listened to the song. Don't tell anybody that I told you. I think he went to the studio. But nobody listened to the stuff.
It was the messages in that track, in that album, was very effective. Everybody took their own. So any message that Baba wants to pass across them, he can do it through music. I enjoy it, and I'm looking forward to it, and I hope doesn't come later. It comes sooner than later. Sir.
Yes, I can even help get Snoop Dogg on the track. Snoop Dogg or Kendrick Lamar, or Pharrell Williams. I can help Baba to, contact them to come and feature Baba. Abi, it will also be good. So that they will know that Baba is not local, it's international.
I'm honorable. You know what I have found very interesting about this campaign that we are all in is the fact that, you see, truth has a very unique energy. The truth on any matter, it has a unique energy that can never be matched by any lies of any proportion. The truth has a unique energy that wherever the truth resides, that energy radiates and permeates and goes around to the point that no matter how huge, how gigantic a lie is, it can never suppress the energy of the truth. And that is one thing that I've found to be very, very constant in this matter. And Aloba has demonstrated great leadership in that aspect. The truth has kept him standing. The truth has kept him constant. He has not vacillated in any way in his narratives and in all that he understood about this case from when we knew it up to now. The truth is what is keeping you and I going to this day. The truth is what has sustained us. Because we know the truth, we understand what truth is. We know when something is true, and we can decipher when a lie is being presented. That's why we are still here. We have not shaken. We are not deterred in any way. We are not deceived, unlike others who has fallen by the wayside. The truth is still keeping us. The truth is still here. The truth is still in this matter. All across the world, across the length and breadth of Nigeria, the truth of this matter remains constant. Remain constant. Has not shifted in any way. As a matter of fact, day after day, weeks after weeks, month after month, more truth is being revealed to us. More things are coming out, and we are able to make sense of all that we know, which is what is keeping us standing right now to now. We will continue to be here. We will continue to highlight and ventilate the truth in this matter. So we are not giving up. We are on another chapter now, where the truth is all that we seek, and we will get it. That question, is he my grandchild? We will find answer to that question. We will find answer to it. We will not let this ball out of our sight. Thank you very much. I see San Olaide coming. San, the erudite San, I respectfully greet you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Tazan. Thank you. Truth is constant. There's nothing you can add to it. There's nothing you can take away from it. So always remain the truth. And it is one, when you ask people, they will tell you one of the reasons why they are still in this movement is because Baba has never for once changed any of his statements from day one. He has always been, standing on the same thing that he has said from the beginning. And that's the reason why we differentiate. When we say Aloba, that's why we differentiate Aloba from other Alobas. Because questionable character of other Alobas, you understand? But this Aloba that we are talking about, you get, it was, as far as we're concerned, as far as